And then 3, 2, 1, and you're live.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live, coming at you from TCH Social in Austin, Texas. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit, with you this evening. I've got Kyle Frisbee alongside me, not quite alongside me. I'm in a different building than him right now, but how are you doing, Kyle?
Doing great, Will. And yeah, it's some distance between us, but you're coming through loud and clear from the Northeast, so this will be a fun one.
Yep, up in New York with some family this week. You know, the calm before the storm that is the World Series of Poker proper. We just have the circuit here in Austin, and that was a heck of a time. I don't know how they're going to outdo that in September, but they're certainly going to try. And yeah, so little 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em tonight. We have some familiar faces here. We've got Dono, we've got Manny, we've got Bones, we've got Uncle T, Jenny and Evan also joining us. And I'm guessing the buy-in's capped at $5,000, given that's the biggest stack we see. We see 4 players in for $5,000 to start. And
yeah, 5,000 cap. Really, oh, sorry, Will, but yeah, 5,000 cap.
Really
match
Dan
the
gets
stack.
these cards shuffled up. And getting the third blind out there. 3 blinds tonight, 6 players right now, 3 blinds. This should be an interesting one. And see how this starts. Evan folding an ace-7 from the hijack. I see a limp from Uncle T. Ace-9. Dono with an ace. Decides to bump it up to $100. Should clear out all the riff-raff. Uncle T gonna go the limp call route with the dominating ace as we go heads up to the flop. But Dono out flopping him. King 5-4 rainbow gives Dono middle pair and the only pair. And he'll continue for $100. Uncle T getting a little bit sticky as we go to the turn, which is a 6. Does not help Uncle T, who needs a 9 to pull ahead. See if Dono goes for some more value. He does not. Check. Well, pot control. That 8 of clubs puts 4 to a straight on the board, but the 5 will be the best hand, and this will go check. Dono going to take the first pot of the night with a small one. And hello to all of you in chat. Feel free to say hello as we get started this evening, and hope you all enjoy the show.
Yeah, additional players. We do, Will, you mentioned the very successful WSOP circuit event here in Austin that recently concluded. Of course, as you also mentioned, coming back in September. And the main event champion, Trey, will be joining us in a bit for his return to the stream table. So something to look forward to.
Yeah, his last appearance on TCH Live went pretty darn good.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't know how he's going to top that. And Uncle T topping his last hand. He's got ace-king this time, worthy of a $100 raise. Manny defending his button. He is dominated. Bones is also dominated, and he is cold calling from the small blinds with the ace-jack. As we go 3 ways to this flop.
Check.
Uncle T double dominating and flopping top pair, top kicker on ace-5-6 rainbow, or ace-6-5 rainbow. And Uncle T going pretty big, $250. Manny folds his nothing. Bones can't fold top pair quite yet. We'll make the call. Turn we go, and we get a 7 of clubs. So some draws starting to show themselves. Bones checking again. Uncle T going 400 this time. About half pot. Can't get value from some draws. Can't get value from some worse aces.
Yeah, tough spot early here for Bones. Out kicked in this spot, and Uncle T sitting on that shorter stack. The SPR is going to get close quick if he makes this call, and he makes a great laydown.
Bones lets it go. I think, just like you said, SPR, I think Bones was figuring the river was going to be for all the marbles. So Bones sidestepping trouble, and What's Uncle T's range? That's the other question. If he thinks Uncle T's going to be not doing a whole lot of messing around, then Ace Jack's not quite as good as it looks. And Bones with the right read, as he often has, avoids further damage.
Yeah, we've seen some great reads on stream from Bones, and I kind of wonder if the timing and comfortability of the bets from Uncle T played in. But I've seen him also do that as a bluff, so we'll see if he can put that in, employ that later when he wants somebody to fold.
Dono's got jacks, and Dono's not getting any additional money beyond those blinds, $40 worth of blinds. He takes them. You get some raise and take it, particularly six-handed. You get a bit more raise and take it, and it's perfectly fine. In fact, if you're going to have 100 hands, you're going to have a decent amount of raise and take it. I know some people really like to have 100 hands on a 4-hour show, and yeah, we can't get to the flop every time. We can't get to the river every time.
Favorite pet from your third grade teacher.
All the security questions out there just for the fans.
Yeah, we played a little bit smaller last week. It was a 5-5-10 game, and we had a $14,500 pot. So I think this game's going to play big as we move along and the stacks get deeper.
Little blinds on blinds action here. Uncle T flopping top pair. Dono with a whole lot of nothing in this limped pot. When I say blind versus blinds, we're talking about the big blind versus the third blinds. This is a 3 blinds game. That's not a straddle you see when the $25 comes out, as Uncle T takes it with that bet. Yeah, there are 3 blinds tonight, which that's the thing you see particularly in some bigger cash games. Certainly drives the action a little bit more. As far as I know, straddling is still an option. You could put a 50 on, and here we go with our champion joining us, I believe.
Hey Jenny, how are you doing?
Winner of $268,000 and change in that main event just a week ago or so.
Yeah, that was an incredible run, and that was a lot of money. And if you want to relive that or any of our shows over the past 6 years, our YouTube channel TCH Live has them all.
You wanted to say Trey on the screen?
That's fine.
Yeah, that was a great final table with the looking at the Hendon mobs of the final table. There was several players over $1 million, couple over $2 million in lifetime earnings, and Trey with the biggest boost to his once the dust settled and that prestigious ring.
Good, man. Good.
Yeah, you know, it's fun to get a diversity of backgrounds. The 1K that I got into call, the Trailblazer, we had people with $500,000, and we had people with $600.
The $600 is got a wow factor for sure. That's quite the bump. Yeah.
Take it easy on me.
I wasn't so lucky. I didn't get to start by finaling a 1K.
Right. Yeah.
I still haven't finaled a 1K. 663 doesn't help either player. And Manny did, in fact, straddle from the low jack there. So Trey with the min bet. Manny calling with a 10 high. Trey is best with the king high. Remains best on this 9 of diamonds.
Check.
Check 3, check 4.
Check. Manny looking for a 10 or a 4. Gets a 10. Manny snatching it on the river.
Shows the 10.
Nice hand.
$50 gets the quick fold. Manny showing that he got lucky on the river.
Made a huge fold to you last night.
I know. I would have folded if you showed. I was scared as fuck.
What happened? Did he
3
fold the
flops,
best
split game.
Oh, what happened?
He like opened massive. And
Almost
then
through first orbit already.
No,
I opened a 400.
It's not massive and squid, but
Oh, what was the blind?
50.
And Trey, you'll be
He opened a 400 and
Heads up in the split or what?
Don't know what, if anything, they're doing with Pom Pots this evening.
going for every button.
Oh,
Yeah, talk to him a little before. I think they're going to go with a $50 ante, but might be $100 depending on table appetite.
And you folded.
I don't even want to talk about it.
What, you fold like 8?
Guess we'll see what the evening tape test.
I had ace king. I showed for this one.
Bigger.
We were like
350.
25k effective.
350.
Bones raising it up to 75. Uncle T came along, and now Trey Squeezing it with the tens.
You could have just called. Meat has fucking dog
They
shit.
can't complete raising
Well,
easy.
And the
I
squeeze
had
does it.
22. He had me covered. I had like 23,000.
If you shoved, I would have snap folded.
So how much was the pot?
It was. I made it 400. Meat made it 21. He made it
45.
45.
As we get our next hand dealt out here.
You didn't think I had Jack 7 off again?
No, I didn't think you had jacks.
What did you have, ace king?
Yeah.
I was a little sick after I saw your ace king. I have to
Raise 75.
But at the same time, I mean.
Zono gonna open that button up.
Don't worry,
Makes
you
it
would have
75
lost
tray,
twice.
suited broadways.
250.
Raise 250.
Goes for the 3-bet. Small blind versus button, you see that fairly often in order to try and neutralize some of that disadvantage being out of position. Bones with the ace-jack offsuit. What does he do here? I think all the options are a possibility. Bones going for the cold 4-bet. I had a feeling he'd do that. Makes it $600.
Call.
Yeah, and he's seen. We know Trey's had tens, but he's been active in his first few hands here. So
Trey gonna continue. He wants to take a flop. That's not the flop he wanted. 6-5-4, no diamonds, and I think first player bet's gonna win this one. Bones could continue here. He certainly has plenty of overpairs in his range, and he does just that. And Trey has to let it go. So aggression paying off for Bones.
Dumbest hands ever happened before you came over with Kelvin. I'm sure more dumb hands happen after. Yeah. Bro, Toe sent me a hand that y'all fucking, you 4-bet him, right? Or 3-bet him?
See the way too early win-loss numbers. We've had just a few hands.
Oh, yeah.
J 5-bet.
Sure, we'll see a lot of swings this evening.
And he had 5 high. Yeah. What? How are y'all fucking folding? Yeah, snap. I'm not even showing snap.
Oh, I'm okay there.
from the table talk, it sounds like there must have been a recent high stakes hand several of these players were involved in.
Really?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Really? Yeah. Did you do good? Or even?
No, I lost a little bit.
Okay.
They don't just play this big when the cameras are on.
Yeah. Manny's turn with the
Another
tanks.
crazy one. And Manny gonna raise it up, makes it 105, and Bones with 2 aces
You check your cards like
gonna
4
re-raise
times,
it up.
like, oh my god, he definitely
Makes
fucking
it
has
355,
My cards are
and
fucked.
Manny potentially on the hook for some money here.
All C4.
Felt like a big
Bro, that's like
And
literally.
Manny making
may have
that
been the
call.
biggest fold I've
760
ever
in the
seen.
middle as we go heads up. Can Manny find a 10
You can just
to crack
fucking
these
flush
aces?
with your money and get me to fold everything by aces free.
Not yet. King 5-3, 2 spades, both players with a spade.
C4.
And Manny gonna lead into the 3-better, making it 225.
Just a stack of black.
Just what Bones wanted to see, too. Now looks like Manny probably has a king, and he's going to go ahead and raise.
I was stuck a lot. In the first
This
hour,
could let Manny off the
I was
hook.
stuck like 25.
725 the raise from Bones.
I ended like plus.
Does Manny believe him, or is Manny gonna say, you have a spade draw?
I doubled up Kelvin and then left.
This is a better board for Bones than it is for Manny, in my opinion. You have a king, you have a couple of small cards. Bones can have aces, which he has. He can have ace-king.
Yeah, with Tel?
He can have kings. Manny probably doesn't have so many of those.
Yeah, that was insane.
Manny could have, like spiked with 3s or 5s. Not impossible. Manny gonna call. Manny gonna take a turn. And that turn's gonna pair the king and put a 3rd spade out there. That makes things a bit more interesting. So Manny
He didn't have any bucks.
probably less inclined to believe Bones has a king at this point. But the front door spades get there. And Bones does pick up the ace-high spade draw.
710 plus Tom's quarter.
You're the
735.
We're gonna go bowling after
Looks like there was some confusion about a remaining black chip that Dan is sorting
Yeah, we
out.
got the 355s, and then Yeah.
I wanted this shit to be full so I could commentate today.
Bones may be slightly concerned that Manny just spiked trips on him.
Bet 1,000.
That said, it is Manny we're talking about, and yeah, we do know he likes to get aggressive, and he's going to do just that. He's going to lead into Bones again for $1,000, and Bones tossing one of those 1K chips out there, and a fourth spade on the end. This will be flush over flush now. Bones with the ace, Manny with the 10, and Manny shoveling out a bunch of green chips.
How was last night, Jenny?
875.
What'd you do last night after you left?
Those green chips each worth $25, and he puts out 875's worth.
There was no game. And then
And
took a seat at 11
Bones
p.m.,
certainly
but
not
I
going to
was
fold
already.
here.
So
I wouldn't be surprised if he raises to put Manny all in, and that is what he's just done.
oh yeah, and then it worked out. That's good. I only worked out for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Just under 1,500 behind for Manny for our graphics.
Triceps.
Yeah, and given the
Like I usually do
the
4.
little that Manny has behind, this is just never really a bluff. Bones not really expecting Manny to fold.
I can't.
So
This is pretty
Manny
much
should know
always a
that.
flush. This is a flush or it's quad kings.
Super into the.
Those are the only choices, in my opinion.
Okay, cool.
I would agree, Lottie.
And, Manny doesn't beat either. He doesn't beat a flush that's shoving, and he doesn't beat quads. Can he find the fold in this $8,200 pot?
Like a long time
Oh
ago.
really? Older sister?
Younger.
Younger sister?
I like just entered high school and she was in middle school. We're 1 year apart.
Oh okay.
So, and then I just started.
It's
going
time to save 1,500 and add on.
Yeah,
She's-
absolutely.
Makes the call.
He puts the
Bones
call
shows
chip
him.
in
I see the nut flush.
and finds out that Bones did, in fact, have it. In fact, Bones had it the entire time, and now Bones going to increase his stack to nearly $10,000 as he stacks Manny Fresh on hand number 8.
Yeah, and I think that's also, Manny can be a bit of a wild card, likes to play his own way, but I think that cold 4-bet, a couple of early 3-bets from Bones helps him look like he could be making a move in spots when he does have it. So certainly pays off by stacking Manny there.
You about to take off? All right. Huh?
I would have lost.
You see a handful of white chips in front of Manny. Those are $1 chips that are not in play. This being 5, 10, 25, those red $5 chips are the smallest in play. If you're wondering why those weren't passed over.
You had that seat.
Does look like Manny's going to reload.
It wouldn't happen though. The shuffling would be like 1 second.
Just gave it to him.
Oh, you gave it to him? No worries. I'll get it back.
Well, you saved Manny from getting stacked.
But she brings me my money.
But we'll never know.
5, 10. And how much are you back? 5K. Hold on to it. I don't have it, guys. He's 5K behind, and
It's fine. He's fine.
he's playing as his hand.
So Manny going to reload for 5K, and
And if you
we'll get somebody over here to get him some chips.
checks here, and then if you could get money behind black.
Can you call service into the shift, please?
Absolutely.
Adding
4,
2,000.
2.
Let us know, chat. What did you think of that hand?
These were the ones, right?
Fold 5.
I didn't know. I thought
That's
it was
fine.
pretty
Either
straight.
fine.
Big blind.
Oh,
Do you lead again if you're Manny?
actually, that's probably one of the only hands I would still.
And Evan getting a walk with the 8 of spades, 8 of hearts.
Yeah, I also think the kind of underrated difficult spot there. A lot of times when your opponent donk leads into you like that, it's going to be a weaker type top pair. So I think the fact that Bones had the ace of spades in his hand made that 1K call on the turn a lot easier than the king pair.
She has king 8 off.
Yeah, I wonder
obviously
if he would have
opponent-
felt any different if that had been not a spade, if that had been an offsuit king. I wouldn't be surprised if he still calls anyway, but
Right.
yeah, I do think it didn't hurt that he picked up the flush draw just in case that's a king. He actually has the king this time.
Are we gonna play any Nick game? Or
He threw up some
Game
outs.
on, that would be fucking rad.
7, fold 8.
Y'all want to put Squid Game on?
I want to play Squid.
I want to play
You
Nip.
want to play Squid? What about normal Nick game?
Yeah, we can play
Yeah,
Nip.
that's fine.
Alright, Call the floor. Oh, those are toes though. Those are toes. You know, when you get the, I need those red ones.
The red ones are
3
Yeah, bring 'em back to.
35.
We can use them.
4K.
Yeah,
Well,
we can use them.
I think we've got these.
How many do you have?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, that's it.
So
These don't
it
show
sounds
up.
like there's a squid game getting put on.
Well, use those.
All right, can we put it on this hand?
Yeah.
How much splash pot?
Is this the game brought to you by Fansley?
Yeah. Fansley sponsored, hopefully.
How much did y'all want for the knit?
How much for the splash pot, guys?
400.
400.
400. So they're doing the knit game with a 400.
400 Nick splash.
pot.
Yeah.
This is a knit game actually that they're putting
Loser
on.
can win the splash pot, correct?
Okay.
And you'll be 25 right here.
So the way this knit game works is every player gets a knit button. You release your knit button by winning the hand and tabling your cards at, well, whether it's at showdown or whether you've just taken the pot. You have to table your hands. You do that, you release your knit button. Last player with a knit button has to splash. It sounds like $400 into the next pot.
Oh, no. Yeah, probably.
Call to.
Question from chat, Way North Jones is there a leaderboard from the stream? We do not keep track of that from stream to stream, but good question. A couple of kings.
So we've got a big hand happening here. Third blind versus the low jack straddle. Ace jack versus kings. Kings still good on 10-9 deuce rainbow. These are some big hands in what is effectively a blind versus blind spot. Trade continuing for 500 and is the first player to release his knit button. Yeah, I don't know if there's any shows that do like leaderboards for the month. I know there's some other shows where there's some people who like to track it. I think that's actually separate of those shows.
Okay.
That's like a fan thing.
You good?
Yeah, I think highstakesdb.com has some stream aggregates, but
Yes. This is 25, 45. Yeah, I must have, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. How much do you have behind us?
Right here?
Are you the live 100?
No, he's big blind. Oh, and can you get time for Trey?
7 o'clock
Is
start.
service called?
They came. I can call them back.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was
Manny appears to be raising it up with the suited broadways.
Raise, seat 475, raise.
And Bones re-raising. We don't have his cards yet.
paired kings,
The 9-6. And not going to be so nice for Bones. Jenny has queens.
Seat 6, 1200.
And Jenny quickly re-raising $1,200. Now the bet. And this is probably the end of the hands. Manny folding. Bones sitting there with 9 high.
see the look on.
Oh, Bones! Should have gone for it. Should have gone for it.
Oh, Jenny did not table her cards.
Let's go!
Oh wow!
Jenny keeps her knit button.
That's amazing.
Jenny did not table her cards. As I said before, you have to table your cards. She realized her mistake,
Early, I love it.
but unfortunately the cards were pulled into the muck already, and so she's just gonna have to sell for what's in the pot.
Hard.
You'll be 10, you'll be 25.
I'm gonna start staring hard.
And you are not allowed to remind somebody to table their cards.
I'm gonna start Stephen Chittin with
A
it.
part of me is wondering if that was a little homage to Trey, because he won a couple of significant pots with 6-9 at that main event final table. So may have been an underlying reason there why Bones chose to 3-bet that hand.
Fold 3, call 4. 3.
Couple of good buddies, I
You
believe.
got the edge. You saw what I 3-bet you with, but I didn't get to see what you
Got some three-way action here.
Well done.
I feel like you should lose your knit button.
Ace Jack 5, 2 spades, something for everyone.
Someone showed
Ace
me.
Jack 8 rather.
Yeah, that was my
Uncle T with top pair, Manny with middle pair, Evan with a spade draw,
Double knit button.
Raise
and
450, seat 8.
Uncle T raising over Manny's 100 and Evan's call. Uncle T making it 450. Manny kind of caught no man's lands. Middle pair. Just a weak backdoor straight draw. He steps out. Evan, what the 7 high spades, could consider continuing. The one catch here is going to be, let's say the spade gets there. What are the chances you actually have the best flush if the pot gets big? He's going to call. We might get to find out.
Ooh,
9 of
Manny
diamonds. Manny would have
pair.
spiked 2 pair.
I'm in dark.
And Evan, as it is, spiking the bad ends of a gut shot.
Finally found her leak. Eye contact.
The problem is there was no eye contact. You were just staring at the side of my face.
Uncle T putting out 850.
Feel
I
it,
couldn't
like,
feel it. I thought
burning
it
through
was
your
my chips.
cheekbone.
If
And then
Evan
so I put my
calls,
hand out of the way. I'm like, why is
Uncle
he still
T
this
has
way?
about
Really
40%
switches
pot
everything
behind.
that long to count?
Feeling fairly committing here.
I'm very balanced in that spot, by the way.
You're panicking folding the game.
Evan's gonna make the call. To the river we go. Almost 3 grands in the middle.
He looks the good hands and the bad hands.
Does Evan finds it? No, the deuce of clubs. And Uncle T will remain safe. Evan not gonna bluff with his 7 high.
I mean, that's just not, that's an accident.
Yeah, Evan is supposed to show first as he's out of position, and Uncle T shows the ace. Uncle T releases the knit button.
Very
Emma
nice
Karatic,
call.
how are you doing?
I do. Need some? Is that what you're saying?
Uncle T now up 1,700.
And that was the other awkward thing with that turn bet.
No problem.
Like, the stack to pot was so small that Evan wasn't even going to have a chance to bluff if he missed.
What's up? How's it going, sir? Good. Huh?
How many people were coming up to congratulate Trey?
I didn't even know it was opening Tuesday. Okay. What do you think?
8 o'clock. Raise 75. Fold 8. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
You have a button?
No. No button.
Call 5. 3 players.
Yeah, you got fucking kings the first time.
75 and a couple calls.
Clean living.
And a full house for Trey. This guy's just running great.
You're running good. You're running good.
Yeah.
Fortunately, nobody with any piece. So Evan's going to throw $100 out there.
Check 3.
Yeah, which of course Trey just calling. Gonna give Evan every chance to bluff. And he will do just that. He's gonna make it $400.
Trey just calling, trying to look like he may have a spade draw potentially, and River's a jack.
Check 3.
Evan checking back.
7 for the bow.
And King 10 was effectively nut no pair there.
That's yours by this
So
time.
there are actually a few hands he could beat. Like he could beat some busted spade draws, but Trey a little disappointed to not get the 3rd barrel out of Evan.
Trey's welcome home.
Yeah, good check back by Evan, all things considered with the knit game on and such.
Well,
Yeah, only thing
I
that
have
would
to,
do
like,
is
give
get
him
him
a
check
ring
raised.
size, so I don't have the ring.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did get an email from WSOP.
105.
And so Trey doesn't have his ring yet. They're working
Yeah,
on the
I
size
just
or
tell them what
something.
size, and they're send it to me in 6 to 8 weeks, supposedly.
Wow, that's really crazy that
Okay.
they care about ring
5,
size.
yeah, I'll do 5.
6
can
to
get 'em
8
in
weeks to get your ring.
Fold 2.
So Bill agreed.
Oh no, $100.
Raise 100. C3.
I lost 75.
We're poor. We're poor now.
Poor again.
Fold 4. 5.
Time to ship that hoe again.
Bro.
Call 6.
How much of that circuit event did he get to
Champions
play?
won. I had a real shot
All
last
8.
week.
3 players.
Grant did too.
Oh yeah, well of course he did. He got third. That's it.
See, I was on vacation. Congratulations.
Queen Jack 5.
Thanks, Ed.
Trey with the open ender.
Sorry,
Jenny with
guys.
middle pair.
Yeah,
It's
we're,
all right.
you know,
Uh,
paparazzi's coming.
Is it on
Check
me?
8 now.
200.
Bet 200.
There should be a counter on the stream.
Decent flop if you're going to play 9-10-0.
It's 2 or 3.
Call C6. Fold 8. Heads up.
Bro, you fucking bet. What do you mean?
Trey betting 200. Only Jenny calling.
Check 6.
And this is a very interesting turn. 9 of hearts. Trey picks up a pair. Jenny picking up the top end of the open ender. And Trey making his straight on the river.
6. Bet 700. C3.
Full pot from Trey.
$700. Gonna be tough to get called by somebody you're actually beating, but he's got to try, and
Darn, I didn't show my hand.
not this time. Trey now forgetting that the knit game's on. That said, Trey doesn't have his knit button, right?
Yeah,
I
he
think Trey
lost
was
it
the
with the
first player to
kings.
release it.
Yeah.
Hang in there, you'll get one.
That's weird.
I don't want one. I have one.
I'm gonna hand
I
it.
read
You'll win a
that.
hand at some point.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
we got that. 8, 9. What do we got? Runner under 2 pair. I'll probably win that. Yeah, I'll bet.
Raise 75. C8. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 5.
I
Call 7.
auto
Change.
defense.
Heads up.
And defending that third blinds against Uncle T's
If we
open.
had fire trucks, I'd play fire trucks.
King high best at the moment.
150 C8. Fold 7.
Uncle T continuing with that gutter, getting the quick fold from Evan.
Huh?
Pretty good nick game was in count.
Brother, Squid Game's crazy.
I know, it's awesome. It's
Squid
the
Game's
best game
crazy.
ever invented.
Uncle T off to a nice start. He's got 4,200 and started with 2,500.
Before that
So
game breaks the player pool.
closing the gap on some of those bigger stacks. Of course, Bones having won that huge pot with the ace high flush,
Yeah, I mean,
up 4,400.
like 1-2 with Squid is there's like 3 people that can play.
Trey also with a decent win so far, but
I've talked about this.
still a long way to go. We're just
And like I'm not
half an hour or so into tonight's edition of TCH Live. From TCH Social Austin, William Waddy and Kyle Frisbee with you this evening as we play 5-10-25, No Limit Hold'em. And Bones coming in with another 3-bet over Manny. We've seen this before. Manny once again paying the $400. King 9 offsuit, gonna have to find at least a pair against Bones' ace 10.
It's a lot uglier in the
Can
Yeah,
he
bottom.
do
tough
it?
hand to play out of position.
Yes, he can. Manny flopping top pair. Bones with a gut shot. Getting led into by Manny again. Bones with an over a gut shot and backdoor hearts.
Raise 650.
And enough to continue. In fact, Bones is once again going to go the aggressive route. He's going to say, no, this is my hand, and makes it 650. Manny quickly calling. To the turn we go. And another king. Manny with trips. Manny going to lead again, just like we saw when he had the 10s against aces the last time. Leading into Bones, both streets. Make it 800.
Goes without saying, but I think Bones much happier to continue if that turn is any heart, but now just with the gut shot on a paired board.
Yeah, this
And-
king does not improve him at all. And in fact, if Manny had a king, now the ace is no longer good for Bones. This is actually not a great card for his exact hand. It should be a great card for Bones' range, which should make it all the more concerning that Manny's betting into you and Bones making the fold. Manny showing off the trips and releasing the knit button. Not 100% sure how many knits we have left. I know we have Bones, Jenny, and I think Evan.
And I believe Dono. Has Dono taken down a pot yet?
I'm not sure.
Probably the only one that knows that I
I
will.
believe it's, yeah, at least the three you mentioned and maybe Dono.
Yeah, I will die on the sword of King.
If I were better at this, I would be keeping notes.
Donovan seems like a smart guy, but I'm pretty sure he's not the only one who knows that.
Stephanie in chat saying happy hump day. Right back at you, Stephanie. Thanks for hopping on with us. Be with everybody until 10 Central here in Austin. Maybe a little after.
That's Rob the Vet.
10 Central, 11 Eastern.
Particularly
Usually we
close.
say those times the other way.
Raise 250, seat 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Jenny gonna open this time. Trey with a little suited capper on that straddle. Doesn't have a knit button, so he certainly doesn't need to force the issue, but he is going to call. And going to get absolutely nothing for it on this ace 10 9 2 hard flop. Jenny's got an open ender. She's betting. This should be the end of it. Will Jenny table her cards this time? Yes, she will.
Can't beat it. I was gonna go ham, but that flop was too bad for my hand.
Okay, so Trey had some devious plans.
I was hoping so bad I could stare it down.
But yeah, that was the absolute worst flop he could have seen with that hand.
It will.
Does nothing for him, and yeah, that ace high flop in particular really good for Jenny. So no need to lose any more money.
Yeah. He died in Brendan Clark died.
Hey, what's this? Phone still has a nip button?
Who?
And I got rid of mine? Don't worry, you'll get there.
Wow.
I mean, I only have to win one.
She's so cocky.
Raise 75, seat 7.
Do now see Dono. So there's three. We got Evan, Bones, and Dono left in the knit game.
350.
Raise 350, seat 3. Fold, seat 7, change coming.
And Trey re-raising over Evan and Uncle T. Evan not going to lose his knit button this time around.
Chew my ass. They're going to chew your ass for throwing it?
Oh, it's going to fold the better hand. Or Uncle T going to fold the better hand.
Oh, okay.
Trey showing just for the heck of it.
They're not going to like it.
You'll be 5, you'll be 10, and then you'll be 20.
I don't think a lot
And
of
Uncle T predicting what we'll say. I, in fact, understand the folds.
Yeah. Yeah, very understandable fold there. $400 is the knit tax, which will be put in a splash pot. Loser does have a chance to win it back at that point.
There's a straddle here.
Oh, calls.
completing
I'm
the
sorry.
straddle.
Calls 50. Excuse me. I misspoke.
50 is
Calls
on.
50, fold 3.
Oh, the double shot. All right.
Call 4, check 5. 3 players.
Three-way flop, 2 of them knits.
Turn on Trey.
964, all spades. Set of 4s for Dono.
3 players.
Nobody with a spade.
Bet 100.
8 of clubs gives Manny a straight draw to go along with his pair of 9s.
Call.
7 will make him a straight bones, drawing dead. And Dono betting 100 with his set and getting 2 callers. Deuce on the end changes nothing. Dono in good shape to lose his net button.
Always a little bittersweet to flop a set on a monotone board like that. Dono actually running good with the sets on stream. He had a couple last week.
And Manny paying the $300 bet. Bones can't do anything with that pair of 6s. And Dono shows his hand as one does a showdown and gets paid. Gets rid of that nit button. Nit game, I believe, is now heads up between Bones and Evan.
Yeah, and it's not for not trying between those two players. Bones been one of the most aggressive players as well as Evan. So.
As I said,
Yeah, Bones has run into it a couple of times.
I wouldn't have gotten there if he didn't sweat. If you didn't sweat, I wouldn't have gotten there, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
We can very look at these V pips. We do see some V pipping. Jenny right on the Lottie line, 15% V pip. Well done.
Who's coming back there?
She's my new favorite. Holding the line.
You guys see somebody?
I think she's about to increase that V pip.
Yeah, speaking of favorites, I think she's got her favorite hand here. A couple of aces.
2 aces. That's my favorite as well. As long as we're not playing low ball.
Ooh,
And
ace
Manny with
king.
ace king. The nightmare continues for Manny. 3 bets to 160. And this has to be music to Jenny's ear. She's getting 3 bet by the aggressive player, and she actually has it. We'll go for the 4 bet, and unfortunately for Manny, he actually has it.
He just sends the whole 5K. Huge jam.
That's the 5K. Jenny snapping $10,000 plus in this pot. Twice as nice. Neither player with a nit button. This is just plain old poker, and this is the Yeti cooler of the night so far.
Yeah, brutal for Manny. I mean, with ace king, typically in your worst case scenario, you're going to have around 30% shot at winning, but not versus aces.
You block aces as well, and Manny drawing dead on this first board. Oh no, he had a gutter to chop. My mistake. Jenny taking the first board. Can Manny find anything this time? He has a gut shot. A 10 will give Manny half of this pot. Jenny has the ace of clubs, and Jenny's aces will hold for over $10,000 as Manny getting stacks for the second time this evening. Ace king into aces. And we'll get these stacks counted. Manny actually may have a little bit of money left.
1 second.
And Jenny moves into first place
People do, like, the double check and
on the heels of that massive caller. Want to tell everybody about some promo or tournament or something while we've got a moment?
Yeah, I'm going to take a moment. I will say, just to put a little final analysis on the hand. I think, I don't know if you would agree, Lottie, but there's room there. I mean, once they're very deep, the 5K effective, when she makes it 550, ripping the whole stack is
we didn't have to 5-bet that at all. Certainly not for all of it. I agree with you. Yeah. I would say you maybe didn't even have to 5-bet that. Like a 5-bet is going to get called by a very narrow range against by most players, even with Manny's looser reputation.
Yeah, I mean, would you agree? I mean, the very best case scenario is you get called by queens, which you're flipping with, and pretty much everything else you're behind or dominated
another
by.
ace king.
Yeah, and ace king, of course.
Yeah,
entirely possible. Get everything counted
all right.
down.
So what kind of promos we got going on? I don't have the graphics.
Unfortunately, I don't either, but we do have one where you can get a month membership and 10 hours for $100. So one thing that continued through the WSOP circuit, particularly for great option for new members. If you're going to be joining the club and coming to play with us at TCH Social, ask them for the membership hour combo if you're going to hit the cash tables.
That sounds pretty good. How about the seven-figure series going on out in Houston right now? Poker Atlas Tour seven-figure series out at TCH Houston. Going on May 6th through the 26th. So that's going on right now, TCH Houston. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details there. Manny going to be all in for $105 with the Ace-8, which actually dominates Trey's 9-8. And Bones going to, I think, click it with his pocket fives. 165 to bet for Manny. That's a call from Bones, rather.
3 players, 10 back and change here.
So,
Manny, you were locked in the middle. Still live action.
yeah, Bones and Trey on the side. 520 in the middle for Manny to potentially win. 774, going to keep Bones' fives ahead.
I fold.
Fold. Guys, action is complete.
Bones is 300, gets the fold. Manny going to need an ace or an 8 to avoid getting stacked. There's a 9, and there's a 10. 7s and 5s will hold for Bones. And that'll stack Manny.
Good flop bet.
The rest of the pot. Bones won. Knit button is done.
And that is the end of the knit game. Bones winning, or Bones not losing it. And I believe Evan was the last knit.
I don't have much cash on me.
And we'll have to put 400 in there. Which, incidentally, speaking of that series in Houston, if I wasn't in New York right now, I'd probably be in Houston right now. As we speak, there is a POO, and there is a horse going on. There's a 100K POO multi-day going on. There's a horse going on. And those sound like fun, especially horse. And like, there's an 8-game tomorrow. Man, the last time they had an 8-game in Houston, I won it. I got to defend that crown. But I'm in New York.
I know
they got
it's,
mixed events. They got Hold'em. They got No Limit Deuce next week. They got all kinds of stuff, man. That's a great series. Go check that out if you're in Houston. I'm sure some of that will get streamed on this channel. We do stream out of Austin, Houston, Dallas, and Rio Grande Valley.
Yeah,
were you able to play the Deuce of 7 single draw in the series here that our compadre Aaron McAvoy took down?
Yeah, actually, I played it twice. And no luck for me. Congrats to Aaron for taking that, though. Really great to see so many rings stay in Houston, like him and Trey, who we've seen C2, or C3 rather. Bill Cox winning a ring as well, long-time Austin regular. You see him all over town. Love to see it. Can't wait to do it again.
I got logged out of the mobile app.
Yeah, it was a really great combo of course, some of our hometown heroes being able to have some success, keep some of the prize pool here in Austin, but a ton of fun to have the new faces at these final tables and just in the room in general. The buzz was palpable.
Yeah, a lot of faces from outside of Texas. A lot of faces from within Texas as well. I saw a lot of familiar faces from Houston, from Dallas, other parts of Texas as well, like San Antonio, Midlands.
Yeah, and what a moment we had when Dallas streamer Dookie Betts got heads up versus his girlfriend for the win in the 1K. And,
yeah, that was great. I had a front row seat to that one. And that was a really great final hand as well. Like, they were legit playing poker, and yeah, we had a pretty big cooler to finish that one.
And I'm almost certain, if I recall correctly, by far the biggest score for both players. So what a way to, just what a lifetime moment, I guess, to have.
I know.
That situation transpire?
The big novelty check.
Yeah, they didn't have a bunch on hand and mob to that point. Now they do.
That'd have been awesome.
After that big score, you know, that's a great way to start the resume.
They had us do like a parade
And
through the casino.
that's the fun part of getting to pull
really?
those final
And then, like, as
tables.
we're
So this
leaving,
is
like, I just had in concierge.
for a lot of these players the
Leaving,
biggest
we're
moments of their
waiting for
poker
our car.
careers, and
Like, sitting in the
to
lobby
be a
with
small
this
part of that is
Giant check.
that's a lot of fun.
people come by.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, what
Hi, my name is. None of these players are Corey Iring, but you know what? These players, despite not being Corey, these are a wonderful bunch of people, and
So,
hope you stick around and watch and enjoy.
what'd you do with the check at the end?
I personally
The big
very much
pop
like
one.
Dono and Trey and Bones and Jenny and Uncle T and Devin and Manny. They're a good bunch.
Yeah, this is a good group. The table talk is fun. One thing, I compliment Jenny all the time. She's very graceful at the table, but she's also pretty funny
That's
and
so fucking awesome.
isn't afraid in a tough spot to kind of voice what's going through her head, which is always, I think, a lot of fun
so
for us
awesome.
in the
Who
booth
hooked you
and
up with the PJ?
for hopefully for you guys as viewers as well.
That's awesome.
Joey didn't want to fly.
And I think we're just sorting out Manny's reload and like shipping the pod and all that. So just a very brief holds here
Yeah, 100%.
on TCH Live.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying, hit that like button, let the algorithm know
Yeah.
that you're enjoying,
The whole
and
time.
maybe we get some more eyes on this, and we can make some friends in this wonderful chat we
Focus on a
have.
piece of it?
Subscribe
Oh,
if you want
wow.
to see
How
more,
much-
get notifications on,
Yeah,
find out
full
every
share,
single
like
time we're on at least 5 days a week across Austin, Dallas, Houston, Rio Grande Valley. Shout out to Spring and Wascalina. We don't stream out of those locations, but they are also
Last
awesome
busted in the tournament. Yeah.
clubs, and hope you visit them wherever you are. I've been to all 6 this past year. All 6 of them, even RGV. It's, they all have like their own personalities, and they all have
Waver
awesome
doing
teams.
commentary on it?
But it could have been anybody because it was literally just him talking about all the tournaments that he's busted. And it's like someone has like Jack 9 of spades.
Well, the man that we're
I
waiting
remember
for
the
a
last time I played
reload
the
from
Millionaire
for
Maker, I
a
had
few
Jack
moments here.
Flop game,
Saw on
Jack
the
9
last
spades.
graphic he's at the
And I
bottom of the
lost 8.
luckiest
It's
list.
just
So
that for like 4 hours. It's like him telling you hands that he busted from tournament.
tough to win when you're the unluckiest at the
Jesus
table,
Christ.
according to the
Bad beat
graphics.
story after bad beat story. From a guy that's won the main
The
event.
main- yes.
It's disgusting.
Shut the fuck up.
Disgusting.
Yeah, sometimes it's not your night, and
He-
I'll tell you
no,
what though,
he
we're
won the
seeing
main-
who's the so-called net, like who's the most aggressive. Well, they got Manny nailed down.
Giving bad beat stories.
No, Manny is
No, I mean that's like.
definitely on the loose and aggressive side.
But then it backfired. 'Cause
It's hard to call anybody a nit from about 20 hands or so. Jenny's just had it. It's not her fault that they give her good cards.
7th in that 400?
What's she supposed to do?
Oh, that's good.
I'm sure we'll see Jenny spice it up a little bit this evening.
It was 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah, she's definitely not
Would that
afraid to
pay,
make a
like,
move.
20?
We've
gotta
seen
believe
her
it,
in
dude.
some good spots.
dude.
Actually, last couple
I
weeks
gotta
she
believe.
had
Fuck yeah.
aces,
Mine was
Yeah, so
The number-
similar
or at
level
least
of
big
achievement,
pairs
really.
in some
number 6
favorable
balloon.
spots. But I have also seen her check raise someone all in with a gut shot on the turn. So there are some layers to
This is gonna be so
Jenny's game for sure.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Vicky was just like,
Yeah,
she's
some
such a
baseball
sweetheart.
talk in the
Me too,
chat.
didn't but it's like, bro. I told
The
Vicky,
Mets
I was like,
organization
that's
has more
it.
money
I
than
was
God. Why are
cheesing
they
the
so
box.
bad? Because they put that money in the hands of a moron. That's
I'm
why.
6th place in a tournament, and I come here and sit
Well,
fucking
my Astros
Yeah.
are not in a much better
burning
spot.
the place down.
Yeah, it's one thing to have a lot of money. It's another thing to actually spend it
If it's a
wisely.
double
Oh, wait, it didn't work?
Okay, I'll take
Like
it.
it is entirely
Yeah.
possible to incinerate $400 million, and the Mets are doing their best to do that.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not sure how Mendoza still has a job.
We can catch
I'll
up on
say
the
that.
chat, see what people have.
Like they're the worst team in baseball right now. And also they collapsed in September. Somehow everybody's forgotten about that. They collapsed in September when they could have been in the playoffs. And the last month and a half has been a continuation of September. And I think Mendoza and Stearns need to both be gone.
Probably
And
not.
I
'cause-
think the Mets are
oh,
going to be selling at the deadline.
yeah, question for you. Was the GM the same going all the way back to
What?
the Harvey days when they gave him that
Oh,
huge
no.
contract? And okay, that's pretty.
No,
far back
they've
there.
they've been through a few GMs. In fact, the Harvey deal was actually under the previous owner. Cohen wasn't even there yet.
No.
And yeah, that was something. The Mets in their Fab 5 rotation that went through that rotation once.
2,000.
It was Matt Harvey, Jacob deGrom, Noah Syndergaard, Steven
Wow.
Matz, and I'm forgetting the fifth guy.
Jenny's gonna
Uh,
get shocked when I play.
but yeah, they had like
Three guys.
one turn through the rotation. They were all hurt at various points, and none of them are with the team anymore. Some of them are not even in the majors anymore, I don't think.
We're playing here.
2,000, but seat 7 is adding
And,
another 3,000.
Yeah, Matt Harvey just kind of fell off the table, I guess.
There was an
Someone said
entry
to you
there.
The equivalent of like, you're the second best player at the table.
Was it
behind Trey.
UCL, Tommy
And she
Tommy
was like
John,
this-
or
That's like the Jurassic outlet, I think.
She was like, the look of, it's not the exact
And like
word.
DeGrom ended up on
It's
his
not the
second Tommy
exact
John.
wording.
Syndergaard ended up with
But,
Tommy John. It's
oh,
you
everyone
know what I'm
ended up
talking
with
about?
Tommy John, it feels
Yeah.
like.
And she
That's
was like,
not quite
oh
what they
God.
said.
She's like,
No,
that's bad.
fortunately not
They said no, they
the
didn't say
death
that.
sentence to your
One-
career that it
one
once
person
was.
said
There's
that,
kind of like ACLs in
it's a
football.
tough
They've gotten a
game.
lot better
And
at
then
it,
I was
but
like, who do you think
still
you beat at the game? And he said,
100
you.
not lucky.
That's a different.
Yeah, hard to
You
keep
and
the
someone
pitchers
else
on the
are
field.
like-
We finally have some hope going on again.
Full 5.
And the Nets are also still bad. Like that typo is also accurate. Like the New Jersey, I'm dating myself. The Brooklyn
Not
Nets
Max.
suck.
Oh,
Just like when they were in New Jersey.
Jenny
Some of us
waking
would
up with
argue
a
they
big
should have
pair.
stayed in New Jersey. Yes, Jacks for
Played
Jenny.
Bit of Luke the other day.
Seat 6, 700. Hold 8, hold 2,
Knicks are looking good though.
How much is that?
700.
Yeah, good to see them back relevant.
All 3.
Trey making the call, and I believe this is the $400 splash pot after the Knick game wrapped up. Not that long ago. So, me with the Jack 10 suited, reloaded for 2K, and has a nice looking hand. It's a hand you want to see a flop with, but not really deep enough to play a suited connector like that, and he will muck it. That's an excellent choice, that is. He was in a world of trouble with Jenny having 2 jacks. And might have been enticed by this Queen 10-4 rainbow. As it is, Jenny's jacks still the best hand. Trey with an over and backdoors. And checking back to the turn we go. And another queen.
Pretty good
Good
hand, or excuse me, pretty good turn card for Jenny. Although she'll check again.
2K.
Yeah, removes some combinations of queens from Trey, who will now blast it. Makes it $2,000. We see he has more than 440 behind. The graphics a little bit off there. I think there was a top up that we missed.
Yeah, I overheard him. He topped up. I believe there should be another 2K behind that 440.
So this was an overbet, and Jenny has to wonder what might happen next. And there are some ugly river cards here. A spade would not be the most comfortable
What
thing.
you see, and then the 2 stacks of red.
King or an ace wouldn't be great. Jenny having 2 jacks is blocking some of those open-ended straight draws. And Jenny all in.
Wow,
Getting
nice
the
read by
fold.
Jenny.
I know, I'm gonna jam.
I have to.
I said Jenny would spice it up, and it didn't take that long for Jenny to do just that. 15 minute delay here. I'm seeing these images 15 minutes after they happen, just like all of you are on YouTube.
Yeah, and I
now
think the
Jenny take winner spot.
Yeah, I think the question Jenny had to ask herself there, would Trey really overbet if he just made trip queens on the turn? And clearly the answer in her mind was no.
Also, if he flopped top pair, why didn't he bet it on the flop?
Yeah, exactly. 2,400.
If there's a splash ball, there's a 90% chance.
You just don't know what's going on.
I just don't know those.
Yeah, 2390 to be exact.
And then I see the splash ball, I'm like, oh, fuck.
You should definitely never play like horse or any sort of mixed game.
All right, on to the next hand we go.
You gonna get a new hobby routine already?
Jenny now winning $8,500, far and away our profit leader.
Raise
guess I didn't debate 2K. Could have bet 1K.
No. You can't go
Uncle
one.
T going to defend the third blind against Bones is open. And we have a 5-high flop, 5-3 deuce, 2 clubs. Uncle T with top pair, but Bones with top set. Uncle T does have a gutter and backdoor clubs, though, so
Either way, I lose.
he might continue against this $125 bet. He's got top pair and a lot of life. And in fact, he's going to click it.
Unless I hit, I'm done.
He's going to check raise. He's going to make it
If
350.
I hit a king, I'm all in. If I hit a king, I'm all in.
Bowen's going to call.
But if I didn't hit it, I'd have still been all in.
To the turn we go. 10 of clubs.
If I hit king,
Uncle T picks up the club
no
drop.
matter what it brings.
Yeah. When you bet half the stack, right?
Interesting spot here for Uncle T. Now picking up the club draw. A little unlucky to get the case 5 there.
He's checking now. I think this really caps his range.
Well, it sounds like you got a strong king, too.
Like Uncle T just basically told Bones, I don't have a flush, and I probably don't have a wheel or a set. He's going to check call the 400 with Bones. The river is the deuce of clubs.
Brutal card.
So Uncle T rivering the flush, but Bones rivering the full house. Uncle T throwing out one of those pumpkins, $1,000 to bet. Bones going to look at his cards and reaffirm that he does, in fact, have a full house.
Disaster river card for Uncle T.
And Uncle T is, in fact, blocking the set that Bones has, and Bones going to go for all of it, and Uncle T's probably going to say yes. Going to be hard to see a boat as played.
Pocket 3s would make the most sense, but
he loses the sets, and he loses the 6-4 suited, which the third blind could have 6-4 suited. That's only one combo. But yeah, he could have any set, and he could have the straight flush.
yeah, Bones
He
just
probably
not
doesn't
going to
have
do
that.
this with king of clubs, I don't think.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think he just calls with the king of clubs, and Uncle T in some agony here. Like, how many combos does he puts it in?
I see 5 full of deuces.
I had a 5. Oh, yeah.
That's a nut flush.
Uncle T's saying I had a 5, and Bones going to take a nearly $8,200 pot here. Another candidate for Yeti Cooler of the Night. Yes, and realistically, there were how many combos that Tom loses to? 6 combos, like one set of 5s, one combo of quad deuces, 3 combos of 3s, and 6-4 of clubs for the straight flush. That's about it.
Yeah, the list was short.
Maybe like
and
3 deuce suited. Maybe 3 deuce suited. That's defended in flop 2 pair and filled up.
I think you used the perfect word there, Lottie. Uncle T was in agony. That is just a brutal spot.
Especially when you block some of the sets. And he said, I have a 5. And yeah, like that should have given him more comfort. And we know Bones is a good enough player that he can find those spots to go for slightly thinner value or even go for a bluff.
Fortunately for Uncle T, a lot of that 4K plus was profit, so only stuck 2,500 at this juncture. He'll rebuy.
Have like nothing for value other than. Yeah, I know.
We got a couple players up $7,000, $8,000,
700 back here.
and we got a lot of players looking for a little revenge. 25 hands into TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. William Waddy, Kyle Frisbee with you. 5'10", 25 millimeter hold'em. And we've definitely had some poker already in this first hour of the show.
Yeah. Middle of the table, very happy with how things are going. Bones and Jenny. up a combined about 16K or so.
Good hand.
Wow.
What?
Like, Evan, say something nice, but like, good hand.
You'll be the 10 on this one, Tom.
Your boy over here.
What?
Tom says, hey, Evan, say something nice to me. He's like, good hand.
Oh.
You'll get it back.
No comment.
You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Grind it out.
Yep.
And will the bomb pop be soon?
Yeah.
On to the next hand.
Yeah,
See how we can
Bomb
top
pot
that.
and then another Nick game.
Raise 75, C6,
Wow, Jenny with aces again.
fold 2, hand complete.
Evan not a believer in the 9 triz, and Jenny gonna have to settle for the $40 worth of blinds.
Guys, it will be a bomb pot this hand. Yeah.
Looks like it'll be a $50 bomb pot.
If a mandatory blind is 25.
4 cards, 2 boards, I believe.
You show a lot of hard
The
work.
property
And it
taxes.
sounds like they're gonna do another
Trying
Nick
to
game.
bluff- That's why I hate them, because I fucking try
Oh.
to bluff them every time they call me on 2
You
pair, 2 pair.
mean the
I
federal
just get fucking
taxes?
stizzak over and over again.
It is on 7 right.
What
Should we
about
just do a random deal for the dealer button? Or the bomb pot button?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, guys, we're going to do a random.
Okay, so
Well,
yeah, we have to
I don't
figure
know
out
exactly
where the
how
bomb
that
pot
rule
button should be.
is. Yeah, I know the
We're gonna
rule
high
you're
card
talking
for it.
about. I don't know exactly the rule.
Yeah.
Take that back.
And
The
Uncle
actual
T
button will be in seat 7.
gonna be the lucky recipient of the bomb pot button to start.
Right here, sorry. We'll move it back. Bomb pot.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to ask you. We can kind I was really curious about that, actually.
Just another moment while we reshuffle the deck after that high card.
They don't, right?
Huh?
They give you all of it.
Yeah, they give you all of it. You have to file it yourself with the government.
Is it a WTG or what do they give you?
I think
It's not a regular.
I'd have to. I give it all to my wife. It may be
Okay.
a W2G for the
Yeah, I
poker
think it's a
tournament.
WTG. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be.
Talking about tax forms.
Turnover for dealer button.
You know, when you win $250,000, they give you a tax form,
Normal.
and the government finds out.
Regular bomb pot?
Yeah, then Kukaracha, then normal.
And
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Normal, then Kukaracha, then normal.
Oh,
3 bomb pots
okay.
total.
Usually a
That
good
may also
sign
be
if you
a
need a
lot.
tax form, though, as it relates to
Normal bomb pot
tournaments.
this time, guys.
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Check 2.
Queens and 4s for Dono on one board.
I check.
Check 5. 6, 7.
Let's see if anybody's got a big equity number. King Jack 6-5, so 6s and 5s, and then a gut shot for Jenny. King 8-7-3. Gives Evan some two-way stuff. King Queen 7-4.
4, 5.
Uncle T some scoopability. Making it 250. Manny calling Ace Jack 10-5.
I will say.
We're gonna go heads up. Uncle T a favorite here.
Man, I don't think I can
2
hold it.
pair, open ender.
I usually don't
A lot
have
of stuff
it.
going on.
I usually don't have it, and it's
yeah.
just like 3
Eight
minutes
of
of
clubs.
before they're obviously going to call.
It's gonna give Uncle T 3 pair on the bottom. He's now got
2 seconds. I just find
Queen's
when they
and eights
say
with a
that, I'm like,
king.
Yeah.
Top board,
But, like, I
Manny
want
picking
to
up a
do it.
10, 10s and 5s for
I
Manny.
hate it because the best part for me is like the sweat. Like if they're gonna call or not. If they like
There's
say that, then like the
850 in the
decision's
middle.
already
A
made. And you
pot
just
Yeah.
like,
size bet would be 32.50.
Yeah, the 8 a
like
pretty
big
bad
board,
card
big
for
Yeah.
Uncle
Yeah.
T.
Sweat is
Goes
nice,
without
right?
saying, but he's gonna keep firing. Goes full pot.
Instead of like when you're like not sure if they're gonna hold and you're like, oh, I can't wait to show my bluff in their face. And
Yeah,
then
and
they
then
No
fold.
club for him either. Manny with the dry ace of clubs. As we see club draws available on both
Usually
boards.
take that time to figure out how.
Manny also not enough money to attempt any kind of a bluff.
Wipe the brow.
And all in for him would be a min raise. And don't think a min raise is going to get the job done. And
Shows the ace of clubs.
Manny going to let it go. He's going to show that ace of clubs. And Uncle T going to pick this one up.
Dealer button is back in seat 7, guys. Back to Hold'em.
So we get the button where it belongs, and we move that pot button in the opposite direction.
Just
Are you
remember,
cool with Nick
guys,
and Manny?
I'll get those tokens out.
Are you cool, nigga?
Yeah. Sucks I got no 2 stack.
Just regular game to man eating.
They're doing the knit game one more time. Same thing, 400 for the splash.
So I believe we're putting the knit game back on.
So
As a reminder, every player gets a knit button when you win a pot, whether it's Ash Showdown or because everybody folded. You table your cards, and you get to release your knit button. Last player with the knit button has to splash $400 into the next pot. If they run twice, the top board counts for the knit game, as far as I know.
the true troll doesn't care about the reaction.
6, fold 7, fold 8.
Queen Jack rather suited for Manny.
Fold 2, fold 3.
Makes it 125. Everybody folded.
Can we just run the first
Wow.
three cards, if that's okay?
Do you care? You want to run the board?
Just 3 cards, if that's okay.
Rare sight with the knit game starting.
And Jenny doing her best impression of a beagle and doing a little rabbit hunting.
Oh.
No, okay.
Don't know if her Jack 9 of clubs would have picked anything up. Jack 9 of clubs, I learned a while back, is the TJ Cloutier.
First time I've ever done that.
It has to exactly be
First time
clubs.
in my life that
Fold
I've
pre-flop and you ask them to...
Random fact, TJ Cloutier from Richardson, Texas. I used to live there, actually.
Not as good as hers.
Pre-flop in a
I
single
mean,
raise
at
pot
this
is
point,
wild.
it's like doing.
Yeah.
That's old school poker, isn't it, Lottie?
I can't believe I used that.
Yeah, I actually met him once. I forget where. It was some tournament, like maybe it was Dallas, maybe it was up in Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, that's when I
That's what I
learned.
was trying to do here.
Jack 9 of clubs. That's his hands.
Call 4. Raise 350.
Did you not realize he lost, or?
I was zoning out. I saw chips going his way. You did kind of give me that look when I
Raise 1,200 total. Seat 2.
Tano coming in with the big 3-bet makes it $1,200 after Bones raised his straddle. This is likely to work. Bones just having Jack 9 offsuit, and it does work.
Shows Ace 10. Gets rid of the button.
So Manny and Tano are our first 2 players to release the knit button.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 2. Call 3. Yeah, call 2. Call 3.
You been hanging out with Jay?
Call 4.
You been hanging out with Jay?
Check 5. 4 players.
Just like to see cheap flops.
Win spot here. We have 4 players in. Ace 5-3. They'll give Dono the best hands. Bones with an open ender.
Call 4.
Trey with middle pair. And kicking off the action with the $100 pet.
Call 2. 3 players.
Bones and Dono going absolutely nowhere with their hands. And
3.
4 on the turn. Bones going to pick up a pair. And Dono with gutter that is not going to be good.
Yeah, limps pot, any deuce makes a wheel as well. Has to be somewhat of a consideration, although Bones will bet and take it.
4, 6.
425 for Bones gets the job done. Shows those cards and releases his knit button. So 3 hands into this knit game, and we have 3 different winners.
Wait, do you guys know
Trey, Jenny, Evan, and Uncle T
The rumor is OD.
looking to find some winning hands of their own.
You figure out in LA? Brandon Clark?
He's still in Memphis.
one of
No,
the
I'm saying
NBA players
it's on
died
in
in
LA,
like
right?
Did they?
In the valley, I think.
that guy, Brandon
The
Clark.
rumor is OD. But
Yeah, that's awesome. He died. 2 NBA players, like in 2 or 3 days.
Jason Collins was like some form of cancer.
Oh, shit.
He's older.
Yeah, he's
Raise
47.
75.
Was he still
Seat
active
8.
or no?
Jason Collins retired. He was first gay NBA player. Well, not first gay NBA, first open world.
Call 4. Fold 5.
King Queen for Uncle T. We got a couple of takers here. Now, if we have several takers, we have Manny, Jenny, and Trail coming along. Jack 9-6 is going to give Jenny top pair, going to give Trey middle pair. Uncle T overs on a gut shot. Looks like Uncle T going to be the one doing the betting, wanting to get rid of that net button. Makes a 275 almost full pot, going to make it tough for Trey's bottom pair to continue. He folds. Manny with queen high, whole wide and nothing is going to have to fold. Jenny, though, with top pair, she has kicker problems, but she does have top pair, but she's going to fold, and Uncle T is going to get this one through. Jenny going to despair, folding the best hands.
Yeah, certainly don't blame her there. You make the call. Now you're playing a decent-sized pot out of position against a player that opened the pot's going to have a lot better jacks, even over pairs. He's uncapped at that point.
And can also shove the turn with the stack that he has left. It's not just about the current bet you're facing, it's about the next bet that you're almost certain to face. So Uncle T not having to sweat this net game.
150.
Raise 150, C3.
Trey with the sixes, still has one of those knit buttons, going to make it 150. And won't even get past one player. Bones folding the threes. Jenny's out of there. Evan ace-10 suited, going to continue. So 4 players to this flop. Trey and Evan, the 2 nits in this pot. Queen Jack 7 is going to be top 2 for Dono. Evan with a gut shot. Looks like we checked through. 5 of diamonds does not help anybody. Dono still with top 2. I think he will bet this time. Makes it 420. Are you allowed to bet 420 in this game? I'm not actually sure, but he did. And it gets through.
Oh, shit. I had queens.
I was actually not sure. With the third blind being $25, I wasn't sure if we had to play in increments of 25 or if we're playing in increments of 5. I think that's what we're doing.
Dono now the third player to crack 1K in profit. Big gap, though, between him and Ginny and Bones.
Trey, Jenny, and Evan still with mid buttons. Trey's money remaining in action, and Trey's still trying to shake that knit button, making it 75. Jenny, ace-10 suited, going to play that as a 3-bet. Goes up to 475. Really would prefer to end it now. And Trey gonna call. Manny having to fold that little ace wheel. Heads up we go. Over $1,000 in the middle already. 2 players with a knit button. And something for everyone here. Jenny top pair, top kicker. Trey bottom pair ends an open enter. And we might see some money go in here.
Yeah, 2 of the final 3 in the knit game. This could get spicy. Trey just rips it. Quick call.
All in and call. Can the 10 hold for Jenny to stack Trey, continue a monster night, and release the knit button? We're going to top board counts for the knit game.
I have a pair.
I have a pair. Gotta wait 1 more week.
Oh, Trey gets there.
Trey has trips.
You have trips?
So Trey going to take the first board.
7 deuce.
Second board, a deuce,
I see
and a
79,
king,
I see 8,
and this will
guys,
be
it's gonna
a
be
chop.
Trip 7s will take
Let me
the
get rid of
first
this,
one.
though.
Damn.
But yeah, Trey, I
I don't
believe
know
yours
why.
is the
I
white
don't know why I
button.
don't rip it
As
once.
he won
You
the
get
top
rid of
board.
on a Nick game, it's
Top
a,
board.
Only
it's
him,
a,
only
top
him,
board,
yeah.
top board. Perfect, thank you. That's what I thought. One moment on the chop, guys.
I don't know why I don't rip it once there for the kids.
Trey being a little results
I know I
oriented.
get
Why don't we
called
just
on
go
mine.
once? Max Payne.
Not that far. Not that
How many
far.
times I've said that to myself after chopping it all in, and being the one that suggested twice.
Going once. Guess not.
Should have gone once.
All right, I'm ripping it once next. Jenny.
I mean, you went.
I hope it's for like 30,000.
You would never all in for 40
Oh,
straight
you
hours. Only go once.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to fold 9-6 suited to a 3-bet. I think you're good.
Fold 3. Raise 75. C4, fold 5.
As our Nick came down to heads up, Jenny versus Evan. Jenny will enter this pot. And Evan folds, so Jenny is going to have a chance to stick Evan with the bill. As we go 3 ways to this flop. 7, 7, deuce. Everyone misses. King high, the best hands. It belongs to Manny. Jenny, though, going to bet 150. Manny not done yet.
Calls with the best hand.
5 of hearts. Doesn't change much. Will Jenny go for another barrel? Yes, she will. $500.
Sizes up to full pot, essentially.
And a number that's going to really commit Manny's remaining $1,000 or so. Does Manny want to run what is usually a suicidal bluff?
Too open.
No.
Remember.
Queen 8.
And Jenny going to show her hands. And I believe that concludes the Nick game. And it's
She snapped.
Evan who's going to have to put the $400 in. Poker Monkey, good to see you.
Splash.
You're going to be in Vegas middle of June. Cool. Good luck out there. I'm going to be in Vegas in about 2 weeks, and I'm going to be there through mid-July. And I will surely play 2-5 at the Win. I don't know where the Colossus fits in my schedule, if at all. Probably playing some mixed events around then. We'll see what tournaments I get up to. And for all of you who want to follow along on the adventures, at Waddy William on Twitter and Instagram, at LAHTI William. And I'm posting plenty of updates as I grind the tournaments out there. Hopefully this will be a better summer. And would you look at this, Manny with jacks in a splash pot. Just what the doctor ordered for him, having a rough night, making it $200, which is half pot.
All in.
Raise. All in.
Wow, and
Trey gonna go
It's
all
gonna
in
be a
with King
flip.
Queen, get snapped by Manny. We have a flip.
It's up to you, Manny.
Ready to run?
You're
We
all
have a
in.
flip
I
on
don't
our
care.
hands.
I know you're.
About 2,500 in the middle with the splash 400.
Twice agreed. All right, they're gonna
Whatever you like.
Twice is nice.
Whatever you like.
Can the jacks hold for
I've
Manny?
got you.
How about this? First board takes the splash.
Trey looking for a royal visit.
little negotiation happening about the splash pot.
That's how it is
Is
regardless.
that how it is?
Is it?
I just assumed that was part of the pot.
No, it would be part of the fun.
First
All
board
right,
takes
I like
splash
this rule.
fine.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
Are y'all doing
Yeah,
that?
this is
Okay.
good.
We agree.
Yeah.
Players agree.
Apparently the first board is for the 400 as well as the half the pot.
Nice.
Ace Jack 10,
Wow.
that's a set for Manny. Full house for Manny, so Trey not going to be able to get bailed out with. Well, actually, no, Trey had a straight.
Yeah,
and
flopped
Manny
Broadway.
restucked. And Trey with the queen this time. Can Manny find the case Jack? One more chance.
There'll be a
This will
chop
chop, except Manny will take the 400 from the splash pot on the top board.
on the first board.
What?
And then you guys are
And
chopping
then-
next. You'll get the extra chip, half and half.
Now that's kind of a bad game.
All right, yeah, extra chip I
Yeah.
think went to position.
It's kind of. I did.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
expect-
that was an interesting flop on that top board. Straight versus set, and Manny finding the board pair.
Yeah, I feel a little robbed as a viewer here. If we could have seen that two deep stacks, what a flop that would have been to see them
Yeah,
navigate.
Nice.
They would have just bombed it in on the flop.
I appreciate you snap telling me though. I do.
You saying?
C5, yes, sir.
Hey, I got the nut.
I snap told him I had to flop the straight, and he snap told me he got me. I was like, all right, fair enough.
6, fold 7, fold 8, line 50, fold 2.
Yeah, I hope we do get to catch up out there, Poker Monkey.
Fold 4.
Hey, Jer.
Trying to recall my buy-ins. Colossus, that's 600. Is that right?
Not sure what it is
400.
this year.
It's
We
yeah.
can find this
How you
out.
doing, Jer? Good to see you.
It's one I've always wanted to play.
I just realized a couple of
Yeah.
things,
If
Jerry.
any of you guys see me out there, feel free to say hi.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
When I was in elementary school, I had a classmate called Jerry Dong. My name is,
Jenny Dong?
so I got, we got teased a lot, obviously.
Colossus is $500.
Fold 7, fold 8.
To change my name? Or?
No, it's a
Raise.
it's exactly Jerry Dong.
C2, fold 3.
Maybe his name is Jerry Dong. That would be wild. This is why
That
it's
would be,
Jenny Game.
yeah.
Maybe
Hers
it
is-
is.
Raise 210.
Hers is Jenny Game.
Hey, Mixon, how are
Exactly
you?
my name. I'm not kidding.
That would be funny. If
No,
it would-
I'm not
no, it
kidding.
Mixon
would
made
be
a
funny.
nice little run at our WSOP circuit recently.
Fold 5.
You want to get in there? What do you want to do?
I just was trying to see what you had.
That was fun to get to call that final table.
You really weren't staring at his face.
Fold 2, incomplete.
Yeah, you're right about that, Poker Monkey. If I don't break a foot, that's
A lot of
It's the
restraint.
shades.
Not to
that's a
call
good
for-
start.
Zeros, ace, 8, Oda.
I'm shoving that.
So the first time I went to Vegas for the entire summer, for those who have never heard the story, I managed to break my foot before I even got out of Texas.
Oh no! How did this happen,
So,
Waddy?
So I had stopped at a gas station somewhere in the middle of nowhere, Texas. It was evening time in late May. You got a lot of bugs on the windshield, so fill the car up with gas and I clean the windshield. I'm on the last gas pump, and I go around to the other side of my car, and there's a big drop off, like from where the concrete drops off to the pavement, and yeah, just sort of twisted my foot there and broke a bone in my foot, and I pushed through it. Like I went all the way to Vegas on that bad foot, and then I got it dealt with, and yeah, I was in a boot. I was on a scooter that whole summer, and photobombed a few vlogs in the scooter apparently, and made it work. And I actually had some decent results that summer.
They don't like to stand on business at all, and all just like
Is there a
I guess
part
an
of you that, without breaking a bone, would like to have the scooter back?
I left.
Not really. Like, it's kind of a pain to navigate those crowded areas on a scooter.
Yeah.
Actually,
Fair.
not to mention the loading and unloading in my
I
car.
left at 2 o'clock.
Like, I got one of the ones that you can take apart and stick in your trunk,
Thank you.
and yeah, that's just that's work.
I know Toe did well. Evan apparently.
We have a whole lot of nothing happening in this hand. A lot of checking. Jenny with top pair on the end.
All right. When I cashed out.
Don't think she's gonna win any
he was
money
in-
here.
When I cashed out, he was in for 20.
Got an answer from Poker Monkey on the Colossus buy-in. Sounds like $500.
That's right, 500. I'd look that up in the WSOP app, and yeah, $500.
Kelvin.
And yeah, Mixon will be there. Hopefully, I see you there.
After I
A
left.
couple years ago, last time I played the main, Mixon was actually at my table.
Wow, what are the odds?
I know, like I knew
Oh,
two
yeah,
people
yeah,
at my
yeah,
table,
You Scoop City.
which
That
feels
was
like a lot
salty.
for a
That was
tournament
right
that
after
big.
you
This was
reloaded.
on day 2.
He was definitely on tilt.
Now, what else is going on that day that I might be in?
Cap per person.
Oh,
The 10th. The Honestly, the Colossus is probably my last choice on June 10th.
Kings was so.
We have the 1500 horse.
He got Stizak.
Yeah, he got waxed last.
I gotta play that.
Big Daddy Jazz.
Then you have day 1A of the 1500 POO.
Everyone, to my knowledge, got Stizak except.
Yeah, so like, I'm probably playing the 1500 horse that day, but I hope I cross paths with you.
Yeah, you and Toe won all the money.
Yeah, it was just basically Tona. How much did you win?
A lot of mixed. We got the Raz a couple of days after that.
Dude, Jenny, it was actually insane. Literally, no one knew what squid was. Like, I'm like, how the fuck?
No, Kelvin couldn't.
See if I can actually cash Raz this year. I busted a table from the money last year. I had no cards day 2.
Yeah.
I played with a lot of big names on day 1. I should have had Sean Deeb out on day 1. He got second instead.
Oh, wow.
Played with Helmuth at one point.
No troll.
That was not the case previously.
Maybe it was drinking. I mean,
Yeah, you knew 3 people. Yeah,
I haven't played that
I knew
much
you
recently,
and I
so,
knew
but
Chad
I
Holloway
just heard
from
like,
Poker News.
He's really nice though.
We get heads up on this turn. Manny raising to 600, Trey calling, and Trey picking up a spade draw. Manny still has top pair, and Manny jamming, and
I called off his.
Trey's gambling. He needs a spade, a 3, or a deuce to
10
stack
outs.
Manny for the third time.
One of the other ones where I had ace king. I think he had like king jack.
It's up to you, bud.
I tried.
Twice agreed?
But like,
Two times. They're gonna do it for
fucking
I'm a monster.
Toe
shit.
called
I gotta
off
talk to
Kelvin.
everybody.
Also button versus
Your head.
line 3 with
Manny can
Sounds
hold.
like
He's
twice
on the
as nice.
comeback trail.
200 bigs
That's you.
plus squid is on.
And Manny holds on the first board. Can Trey find it on the second board?
showdown, guys.
No. And Manny going to do the scooping this time.
I was like, how are y'all surprised by this?
Let me get a count.
Because it was a big.
We'll get
big
the bill
squid.
for
I don't
Trey,
know
and we'll
how
get
I
that
don't
shipped
get every
over
game.
to Manny.
And especially when everyone's.
See if I do the main this year.
Like Toe's game 25.
I'm toying with the idea of seeing if there'd be any sort of market for some sort of, selling of action.
Who's got chips?
There's always the win a satellite route. There's also the win piles of money route that we could go.
You've done the satellite route successfully, right?
Yeah, yeah, kind of. So, yeah, last time when I played the main that year that Mason's talking about, I did actually win a satellite on day 1D as that was going on. So I won the seed, and then I decided to come in fresh. I decided to day 2 reg it, get some food in me, get some rest, and then just knock out cards, sadly.
Whenever I go home,
How many bigs do you start day 2 with?
Not sure. Probably like 40 or 50.
Okay,
It's like,
so still
you're,
plenty.
yeah, you're in no rush. It's like the slowest structure ever, and it's great.
4K.
The other time I played was the year I had the broken foot, and busted weight day 2 there. I did bust Kitty Quo, though, which was kind of fun. Like, I'd had like a good enough summer. It wasn't one big satellite win, but I took extra money from a couple of mixed satellites. It's like, okay, this is 10 grand. Let's go. And yeah, I'll show up to a lot of those mixed satellites again this year. Same idea. Those can be pretty good. Like, you show up to the dealer's choice, like, you might have people who literally don't know how to play the game.
That sounds like pretty soft.
Yeah, like
Say
last
the
year. Yeah, last year I got the extra money in the dealer's choice. I was. Oh no, Uncle T wasn't at the table.
no.
He had aces. I was.
Wow.
Yeah, I was one hand away from winning the seat. Actually, I had to settle for the 5 grand. Like, we got down to where there were 2 of us because everyone else hit the landmark, and it came down to a single hand of stud 8. There were only 3 big bets in play when we hit heads up, and we just got it in right away, and his pair was better than mine, and it held.
So, this is not that. I don't. You're obviously thinking something weird.
I'd have so much more money if I could just win $10,000 pots. Like, I run surprisingly cold lifetime in $10,000 pots, I feel like.
Usually with ace queen.
Don't know if I've had one with ace queen yet, but feels like it.
Arguably even more crazy shit after you left.
Oh really? What
Who is this?
Call 4. Jays.
Full 5.
Bro, y'all are the worst, bro. Y'all are trying to fucking stizack me every chance you get.
Wow, Jenny.
Raise 125. Seat 6.
All the premiums
Jenny having a great
tonight.
night.
Just
Full 2.
He's like,
Jenny
keep
getting the
so
cards
small,
tonight.
quiet,
Yeah,
Off
for
stream.
real, what
That's
the
what he's
fuck?
saying.
Manny gonna defend. He's got a king of his own. Hopefully we don't see the last one show up. Queen 4-4. Manny will probably avoid further
I
damage.
did.
Check, check. Jenny gonna try and bait him, and interesting turn card, Ace of Hearts. So an over for Jenny's kings, but she does have the King of Hearts and does have a flush draw
not easy,
and
but
does have the
so
best
nice
hands.
about Big Gucci there.
Bet
And we'll
175.
make the bet.
Seat 6.
Manny does have a gut shot.
I've had some bad pots against Big Gucci, but like overall I've done pretty good. Outside of like 2 hands,
The bottom pair one.
I've done fine.
Yeah, I can understand the trappy check back on the flop on such a dry board by Jenny. Of course, there was the heart draw and just literally the
That
worst
was
card in the
probably
deck. The
most
Ace of
insane
Hearts comes
hand I've
off.
played this year. I think that's
Manny is going to make the call.
Video of it, right?
Yeah, there has to be. I mean, there has to be.
To the
That
river
and
we
the
go.
Satoshi hand, the
That-
6-3
Queen of
off versus
spades.
aces.
I don't
So
know the video of that one.
3 pair for Jenny. Kings and queens and 4s.
Bro, Big Gucci trying to hug me.
Kings and
after
queens
he
will
won a
actually do it.
$60,000 pot.
Probably goes
Oh,
check,
yeah.
check.
Out there. That was so brutal.
Jenny trying to think of what hand she can get thin value from.
Yeah.
That's nothing like.
Yeah, I know. I like Big Gucci.
She's going to put a $200 bet.
I wish it wasn't so fucking good.
We'll see what happens here. I'd be just a little bit concerned about getting check raised by Manny because we have seen him
The first time we
get
ever
very
played,
aggressive.
He tried to pull up on me pretty hard a couple times. And I got him a
If he
couple
sees this
times.
as weak, he might.
He's like, all right.
He
This guy's
calls.
in the streets.
He tries the bluff catch with a king and
Here's the 200 from the outside. Plus.
does not work. Well, actually, let me try that again. He tries the bluff catch and he's playing the board, and it doesn't work.
The King of Hearts?
Manny was actually playing the board there. He was calling for a chop.
Yeah. where's
Did he
the-
realize that? I don't know.
Yeah, like Jack.
But he was playing the board. Kings and queens and 4s with an ace.
Thought I was
That's what he was playing.
I mean, I
His
thought
king
we
wasn't
were
even playing.
basically- Yeah.
Well, consider thin value obtained from Jenny. The $200 sprinkle pays off.
And now she is up $10,000 tonight.
Playing the board and looking around.
What a feeling that must be. She is up at WSOP main event buy-in.
Right?
Yeah, Jenny just satellited in 42 hands. Not bad.
I'm just thinking, screw the satellites. Maybe I should have just flown back down to Austin. I should have just sat here with this bunch and, you know, try and turn some amount of money into 10 grand.
I hope not.
Jenny with the pocket eights. Getting outflopped by Uncle T. Ace, 3 deuce, all hearts. Jenny with the 8 of hearts. Uncle T with top pair. And now Uncle T with trips.
I got out of the hole at one point last night. I was in
So
for-
Jenny actually picks up a couple more rounds.
I was too, dude. Did you not see how hard I was getting fucking stacked the first?
How much were you in for?
23.
You were in for 20.
Does she? No, she doesn't. Forget what I said.
Now if I would have
She doesn't pick up outs.
I may have stuck with you.
She calls it
Oh,
75.
wow.
But look at
What
that.
a river card.
Filled up.
Big swing for that game.
Poor Uncle T.
The second
Uncle T
just,
with trips.
yeah, nasty cooler. He had the river nut flush versus Bones' boat and another boat on the river,
I folded it.
No,
holding a very strong
Jenny.
hand.
Oh,
Jenny with
I
a
see what you're
rivered
saying,
boat.
Until the Kelvin hand.
Yeah, until Kelvin tried to pull up on me.
Jenny going for the raise here.
Gross because he literally has every
$700.
combo,
Yeah.
every 5-6
Going
combo.
pretty big. And Uncle T has trips. Does not have a good kicker.
Yeah, and agony again for the second time. Both times rivered boats by his opponents,
Kelvin was?
holding
He's gonna pull up on me tonight.
a relatively strong hand.
Right back together?
He?
Did you go right back together or not?
No, I left early. He's a good friend though.
No,
He's-
Kelvin's
he's-
awesome
he's-
though, dude.
he has
Gonna
an
pay it
He's
off.
gonna call.
I see 8s full of aces.
Oh no.
And You could
Bro, please
see
show an ace.
his head
Yes.
just sink
Why are
as
you calling?
Yes.
Why are you saying
Yep.
yes? That's brutal.
He lost the minimum.
Because he lost the fucking min.
Yeah, but still, it's brutal.
he did lose the minimum, that's for sure.
The min would have been the 8 not showing up.
7 plus. Rest the pop on this round.
And everything's coming up Jenny.
Guys, y'all are eligible for high hands. That one wasn't high enough, but until 8:30, you guys are eligible for high hands.
So we need to beat queens full of aces.
For now,
That's it?
Well, now Jenny's up.
Okay.
Main event buy-in and a nice dinner in Vegas.
Okay, so Dan pointing out we do apparently have a high hand promotion going on. Do you have details on that, or
Do not.
should we
I will
consult
check that on a break.
TexasCardHouse.com? But yeah, so this game is eligible for promotions, just like any other
I would
game
just
going
like
on,
to win one
because
cash game session
this is just a
first.
cash game where everybody's playing the club access fee, just like any table out in the main room.
I took it.
And
check.
so you can win the high hands.
I don't know what $400,000 looks like.
I took a check. Which
You
side?
didn't want to see like a bag.
Evan
Oh,
back in the
I
action
went to the
after
bank.
suffering
I didn't look
quite a
at
bit
the
of
money.
card death. He's really
No,
As long as you
had nothing.
no.
To play.
$400,000?
That's it?
I mean, yeah. Literally.
Donna's shocked that I haven't seen $400,000
Yeah.
before. No, I've never.
$400,000 is a lot of money.
It is. I'm not trying to say that's it on your score. I'm just
Last
surprised.
year I was playing
that she hasn't-
510.
That is not true. But we can debunk that. You're playing like 10, 20, 3 years ago.
No, was it?
Abundance rate?
2 years ago.
She just started playing this big when she got here and realized
I'm
how
not seeing
bad
a high
it was.
hands on this.
She's like, oh my god, the
On the
2-5
website,
players are
perhaps,
better than the fucking 5, 10, and a quarter.
That hasn't
guys.
been loaded in there yet, but wait, no, I see it. I see it now.
Oh.
Yeah.
$200 high hands every half an
Lifestyle
hour.
upgrade, by the way.
Wednesdays from 12 to 8,
Yeah.
which
I wanted more money.
which
to
is
go
coming
like
up on Either
time
Clock
over there.
Central. So $200 high
Tell
hands
me how
every
sad
half an
Jim's
hour.
life was before.
TCH Social Austin this month. And yeah, if that boat had been a bit bigger, Jenny might have been in line for that. And that's a fun thing to do. I've hit high hands on stream a couple of times over the years.
It's like so hard. And then I came here on holiday and I realized like
There's just no defense being played in the fast break.
I lived in Vegas for a little bit and it
Oh.
sucked. Like, you can't have any normal relationship.
Yeah.
There's only people you need like a casino or whatever.
I think the last straw was when I opened up Hinge in Vegas and like
So Jack 8-7, Manny with top pair, Uncle T with bottom pair. No high hands here.
Raise 300.
You're going to hit one Wednesday between 12 and 8. That's the time to do it. Get yourself $200.
Oh, just 1 second, guys.
Did not check through Manny's bet 200, which has been called by Uncle T, or maybe he verbalized 125.
That's a check raise, I believe.
Oh,
Manny
my
raised
God,
to
back to
300.
One of my buddies from Denver.
The King of Spades, that doesn't help anybody.
Supposed to go out for
Yeah.
He's looking through, and he's like, okay, so I don't know if this is real or not. He's like, I just found my all-time favorite porn star in here, and I don't know if it's someone like, bot or and what I do.
200 for Manny. Uncle T, not a believer.
Ends up going
Manny
on a
does
date.
have the jack and the better hands.
Go with the fib.
Front door hearts come in on this Deuce
I
River.
remember her from when I was like 17.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, but like that's what you get on Vegas. It's like,
Did it last? Just one
Yeah,
day.
Manny a tough customer to bluff. Let's see what Uncle T decides here. If he'll give up.
Sounds like your friend's the problem.
yeah. I think it was like cut short for some reason, and then like
Looks like he is going to represent the flush.
How so?
Bet 450.
just the interactions were a little weird.
Oh, okay.
You only got one person. You watch her get gangbanged.
Yeah.
You lose interest.
Oh. Nice bucket.
And a call.
Makes the call.
see A7 for 7.
Good call by Manny.
Ace kicker. I see Jack Queen for a jack.
It's on the comeback trail, up to 3,700 in his stack after a very rough stretch early on.
Another setback for Uncle T.
So he was like, this is really confusing.
Yeah, I think Uncle T knew in his heart probably not the right customer to bluff, but sometimes it's hard not to pull the trigger when the only way you can win is to bet.
Oh, Dan.
Did have some showdown value with the 7, but unlikely to be good as played.
I can ask
Yeah,
Frank
thank you.
to check and see if they can see. Hey, Jenny's got a friend that wants to play on the live stream. Can you check?
Yeah, we do have another player that'll be joining us.
I don't know who to
They
ask.
do have a seat. Just
Joe.
tell them to
He's
come
gonna
up.
check with Kyle.
Oh, okay.
You'll be. I'm sure it's fine. How soon can they be
Oh,
here?
they're just there. They messaged Kyle.
Oh, they're
but
already
they
here. They're
didn't-
playing in
yeah.
a different game. He's
Fun fact, I
confirming.
said yes, so they'll be there.
Of course, Jenny. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah.
More the merrier.
He is a what?
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 2,
Yeah.
fold
Really?
3, fold 4. Yeah, Kyle says they're good.
A lot of folding happening here. I think we're Wins pot blinds on blinds.
Joseph, you can take a seat if you want to play. Yeah.
Come on over, Joseph.
Bones and Jenny 10-4 versus Jack 4. Bones out flopping Jenny on King 10-3.
Tell him 1 or 9.
Check 5, check 6.
Probably doesn't matter all that much.
So either way. Hold on, just 1 second. Picture
And
number-
Jenny's striking back with a jack.
He says left. You tell me if it's 1 or 9. Bet 30, seat 6. All right, you're gonna be in seat 1, Joseph.
Pull up.
Good. Check seat 5. Bet 30, seat 6.
How's it going, man?
Good.
Bones calls the 30 from Jenny. Bones needs a 10 that does not appear to be in the deck.
This guy.
Queen of spades, but
Check. I see.
Jenny's still best.
Jack 4. Jack
It's
is
match.
gonna take
Minimum 2.
Okay.
Match up to like.
Oh, it's match.
15.
It's not 5K cap.
No, it's not this
I did not realize that.
Just pull out all the chips I have in my bag.
So who have we got in seat 1?
Pull up?
He's pulling up. Are you from here?
No.
Where are you from?
Mr. Joe Wong.
5. And brother, how much
See
are you
what
starting with? I gotta get a count for the
screen name he chooses. To my knowledge, first time on our stream, so always
Welcome.
exciting to have a
Welcome
new
to
player.
TCH.
One night, and like, I've been being here.
It's over there.
Hopefully the first
Oh,
of
it
many
is.
appearances.
It is. It's in my chair.
Oh, yeah, for some people it is.
And get the chips counted for the graphics.
I forget it.
I mean, if you play for a living, yeah, obviously it's an over.
Here is
As we go 8-handed here on JW will be the name. And so we continue here on TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. 5-10-25 Noam at Hold'em. William Lonnie and Kyle Frisbee with you. Coming at you from Austin for another couple hours or so. We do these Austin shows every Wednesday night, 6 o'clock Central Time.
Just make sure you put them on individually.
Be sure and subscribe, get notifications on, find out every time TCH Live is on the air across Austin, Dallas, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley. We have cash games, big games, small games, Hold'em games, PLO games, Deuce to 7 games, cash games,
Are we
tournaments,
playing Nick game?
I'm down to put it back
big
on.
ones, small ones.
I want to put it back on.
You gotta take it up with Evan, man. This poor kid's gonna beat it.
right? Not
Oh my
just-
god.
Oh, has he lost
You
every
wanna- you
Nick
wanna play
game?
Squid?
I'm down for
We've
anything.
played twice.
I love
Hey,
Squid.
at least
They
he
don't-
did
they don't
great.
wanna play.
Takes it. Left net.
There you go.
Alright.
Bono gonna raise and take it.
Yeah, 400 splash.
As long as Evan's playing every time, just rip it. You know?
Just do infinite splash balls.
Infinite splash pods for Evan.
Should we do 500?
Yes. We should have been doing elevator. We should be at
$500 Nick game.
I feel like
Super
600 is so. Alright.
They're doing
Whatever you
another
guys want.
Nick game, but this time it's 500. Right? 500 for the splash.
Yeah. You can. Joe, you know how to.
Yeah. So just win a hand and get rid of it. Yeah.
And you gotta show up with a splash pot. That's like the one.
Got it. Okay.
What is suited edge?
Lose what?
I don't know. These are toes.
Oh, okay.
What's Cody doing today?
I think he's still in bed.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you guys.
Still in bed. It is almost 9 p.m.
Oh, that's standard.
Oh my
Right.
lord.
So table, yes, 500 splash.
So
That's
it's
true,
on me.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why, dude, leaving early last night to stay on a normal sleep schedule felt so weird.
Right,
Fold
yeah.
3.
I was like,
Raise
shit,
200.
Trey may be on this.
4.
I am. Trust me.
You're gonna open
The
up
older you
Jack
get, the
10
better it
suited.
is.
To stay on a normal sleep
Yeah.
schedule.
Like, I can stay up
First
till
hands
like
up this Nick game.
2:30. If I go past that, I might as well just go.
Manny
to like
and
6 o'clock.
Bones
Yeah,
heads
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Bones being dominated by Manny.
When I stay up till like 2,
That's
I go to bed and my body is
Ace
just like
8-5.
destroyed.
Everyone
It's not
misses
even,
here.
I can't sleep. I'm
Yeah, you're
Manny
wired.
quickly
And then
checking. Not
wired
gonna
is
see
good,
bet.
like-
This ace high flop.
300.
And then the next
Might
day-
have missed the
next
bet
day,
here.
I'm super lethargic.
And instead check folds the best hand as Bones
The only way you
pounces,
sleep when you get home is if you lose.
shows his cards, and releases his nip button.
Right, Bones?
Ah, shit,
traveling,
goddamn.
Like a baby, dude.
Really?
Bro,
That's
when I
living my life.
busted,
I sleep better when I win.
You lose 30. You win 30K.
Looks like 6,900 the
Really?
buy-in
I
for
sleep way better
JW. I
when
think
I
it's
win.
matched the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
I slept great.
I've
last
slept for
night.
20
When you
24
win,
hours.
like you're all happy and you're full of adrenaline and shit. When you lose, you're like, fuck all this shit, man. I'm staying in bed.
Wow, that's because you guys can afford to just sleep. I can't. I have
Stop
to
it.
get up. The next morning, I have to get up and
This is
work.
I mean, in
I had
fairness-
to win the fucking largest tournament in Texas history just to catch up with how much money you've won in this city this year.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, she posted on her story, she's like, looking at my bankroll tracker like as like a sad thing. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That shit is straight up. What do you mean? She's like, yeah, she's like, fuck,
I
it's only
said this
300K,
month.
not
I said
500K.
this month. I said this month. This month I'm down.
What, 3K?
It's like the
I'm down 28K this month.
That would have limped four-way action. Ace 10-3.
Wait, and she's talking about beating us up for
GW,
that
our new
money. She's
player
like,
with
oh my
top
God,
pair.
I beat you guys out of a
Evan with middle pair.
You guys are terrible.
JW making it 50. Manny getting in there, middle pair of his own.
I'm not up that much.
Evan and Uncle Tebow folding.
That much.
I've had 2 big sessions, and then like I've lost a bunch.
Turn is a 4. JW still
In
ahead.
defense, our broke ass
Checks
was
the
like,
Manny,
"Wanna
makes
take
it
that?"
200. JW making the call.
Check again.
To the river we go. Manny needs a 10 or a 9. Manny gets an 8. So ace is up now for JW. And check. JW, I imagine, was hoping to get a check raise in there, but no such luck. The good news is he no longer has a knit button.
Alright. You want to know how much I'm up this year?
Yeah, I'd be interested. I'd be curious.
It's got at least a 2 in front of it.
It doesn't.
It has a 1.
It has a 1 in front of it.
That's it?
She's up $1 million.
What a fucking brag.
Huh?
144.
That's a lot.
144.
You'll be the 10 on this one.
10, yeah.
It's okay too.
Tells us like
Has a 1 in front of it. You get excited. Yeah, 1 million has a 1 in front of it. Just saying. Doesn't sound like it's quite $1 million, but
So,
Spending our money.
Is that after like percents and everything?
No.
Okay.
That's like,
Yeah.
that's like nets, and mine's not even that much.
I'll just take
yeah,
it.
some of us play tournaments and we're not often up that
that
much.
You know, after 20 years, I should probably start keeping track of this.
You don't track? Wait, what?
Did that work?
I mean, it doesn't change anything.
You, Bones?
I have some.
A
I have
loose.
some.
You
I'm not
guys
one
are
of
too
these.
Bones
rich.
is my generation.
Yeah.
You guys are too rich.
No, we're just like.
No,
It's just
true.
so here's
Like,
what happens. Like when you manually enter them, you'll have like 2 or 3 bad sessions
And
in a
you
row,
still wanna
and you're
see
just like, you know what? I'll put this in a
What
little
is it
later,
about?
'cause I'm
oh,
too
no,
depressed to like
I
put
gotta
this in.
put it in. I gotta put it in, and then I'll be like,
All
okay,
3
how much is this?
full
Like,
heads
I'm
up.
like meticulously like obsessed over it.
No.
Because when you have a down session, it's never as bad as you think. You put it in, you look at your chart, and you're like, you know, if you zoom out a
Not
little
everyone's
bit, it's not
chart
so
says
bad.
plus 146 for the year.
Yeah, not everybody's.
Open ender for Trey.
Yeah.
Okay, for Evan. Trey check calling the 200 from Evan, who is still ahead here. Evan with the spade draw to go with that middle pair. So it's looking great for Evan.
What I'll do is I'll remove the annual.
But no more. The river's in 5, and Trey rivering the straight.
Honestly, you just filter it for what you want to see, right? And then just like gain some perspective, and then you're fine.
And Evan blocks the straight with that 6. Trey going for the overbet.
But you don't ever have to actually face the truth. You can just lie to yourself.
He blocks the straight. He also does block the busted spades.
You're like, oh, how come it's overdrawn? You're like, oh, shit,
Evan folds. This net game not treating Evan that well.
Wow,
Dirty river.
Rule of thumb in poker is no
Trey showing
I
it.
wanted to check it. You look like you're checking.
And
Think tracking is not dumb.
yeah, so a few hands into the net game here, and
So hard to
we
get.
see Bones and we see Trey without knit buttons, as well as JW.
Also,
the right stakes because there's infinite strategy.
In the chat, let us know
It's not a real statistic.
how closely do you track your bankroll if you play poker.
I just track like total P&L.
I do track every session. I don't have a fancy app. I do have a spreadsheet.
That's it.
Food.
$50 averaged in on rate.
Yeah, I second that, Lottie, in terms of importance. Track all your sessions. Hard to know if where you stand, you know. If you need to work on your game, if you're a losing player, if you're break even.
Yeah, some of us are tournament players, and that money out column just has a whole lot of zeros.
Bro, Son says he gets $100,000 plus in massages.
But then sometimes it has like $20,000 in it.
Oh, just kidding.
Whoa!
God, no, I know she's picking fast.
Ace
Trey
king
with
for
ace
Trey.
king.
420.
He doesn't even have a knit button. Makes it 420.
They have the highest hourly there. For sure. Yeah, you would be like 1 mil plus.
From Son first.
Yeah, legit.
One of the games I play at, they had to.
That's it.
That's it.
420.
Trey gonna take it, and Trey again did not have a knit button.
Spending over $100,000 on massages.
Yeah, after my break, I kind of caught the end of you talking about Evan having a little run dad in the knit game. That's kind of 2 weeks in a row, and it's unfortunate for him because he's one of the more aggressive players. You can tell when the knit game's on, or maybe just in general. Haven't seen as much of him as we have some of the other players, but
yeah, he had a nice spot to get rid of it. He had a nice spot to get rid of his knit button just a couple hands ago. Flopped the better pair, flopped the spade draw, and it was Trey's open ender that came in on the river to thwart Evan's dream of not losing the knit game. And it looks like Trey and Evan might go another round, or Manny might decide to go for the squeeze play. He makes it 375. Trey, though, gonna continue. King Jack offsuit for him versus Queen 9 of diamonds for Manny.
Oh, yeah. Me too. I did it, yeah. And then you do the timing, you're like, fuck.
Ace 8-3. Both players miss, and Manny's C-bet might just end it, and it does. Manny will turn his cards over. Manny releases his knit button. And I believe that's half the table without a knit button at this point. JW, Trey, Manny, and Bones in seats 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, journaling is actually cool as fuck when you look at it.
Again, loser, that is the last player with a knit button, will have to splash $500 into the following pot.
big incentive.
If you don't look back,
Let's go around, particularly for some of the shorter stacks. Be a big chunk of Uncle T or Manny's stack. Although Manny up a bit now.
When's the next
Ray,
tournament win?
75.
Huh?
I can't believe you won the biggest. That's actually insane. It's so good.
Biggest tournament in Texas so far.
Especially me, right?
Huh?
Especially me.
What do you mean especially?
September might change that, right, Lottie?
Like,
3 players.
I sure hope so.
You're looking at the only 2 people when you won. You had the bar tab open and you did not.
yeah, we did not take
75
advantage of
from
it.
Evan gets 2
I never even
callers
like
and
checked to see if there was a difference.
Queen
left.
10-5 all hearts. Bones has the
I
only
put- I
heart.
paid
And
for tipping
Dino has a
bartenders
cut shot. Evan
and
7
all the
still
drinks.
just barely
Yeah,
the
I
best
just,
made
like,
hands,
didn't bring it to a
but no more
I didn't
as
check to see if there was a
Dino
difference.
turns top
300
pair.
bucks?
It was
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
of
I
Diamonds'
don't
turn.
think it would have been gone. I think like. Damn, I should have ordered my dinner on it.
Checks through and 4 of diamonds.
Like, sir,
Ace is good for Dino.
French fries.
4 cheeseburgers.
55 fries. 55
Cheesecake's pretty good here.
Check, check. And Dino, I think, is going to go for some thin value.
You can get extra fruit in the cheesecake. I like that.
250.
They give you extra blueberries. And
Fold folds. Dino shows and releases the Nick button. So 6, 7, and 8 are remaining nits. These
Yeah,
players
like-
have had an excellent night. 2 of these players have had nightmare nights.
Yeah, 'cause it's almost
Indeed.
Looking at the hand, Alex and I actually looked at a couple of the hand histories that we played.
Yeah,
against
key
each other
hand there,
together.
Manny running
And he
ace
went
king
on
into
tilt.
Jenny's
We were, like, right back
aces.
to Houston and talking about it. It was that's actually probably the most fun part of it.
Not long after having bluffed off into Bones,
Yeah, well, there's him and I played like some really
who
questionable,
had aces.
like 6-bet pots. We played a 6-bet pot where he had ace 10 off, I had king 6 suited, and he was the 6-better.
Oh yeah, yeah, no worries. We'll figure it out. The new deal that comes in. Fold 7, call 8.
Was this like 2 weeks
fold
ago
1,
or?
fold 2.
6. First of all, 6 betting. How do you
It
get
was
in a
when-
spot
It
where you
was
6
Brant's
bet
first week
6?
at the when they pulled up to
You have to
the
be playing pretty deep to have a 6-bet.
It was a four-handed Jay, Brant, Alex, and I.
Which Alex?
Alex away.
Call 8.
The one Jenny sent.
Or you can be in a limit game heads up, then you can get 6 bets.
No, he's awesome. He's probably.
I think he sent himself to the poker one.
Yeah, probably. No.
Both players whiff here.
He's probably the best UT poker player. Though.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's really good. I think he'll be back. Like, oh, he'll be
He
back
already
for
is
sure.
back. He's back.
Yeah.
He's just doing like other shit right now.
Unright
His acting and stuff.
Uncle
like
T
that.
having to
Awesome.
check fold the 6 high.
Yeah, he's probably one of my favorite people to play versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about the history made with the recent circuit event here at TCH in Austin, and obviously Trey winning the biggest prize, largest prize pool in Texas history, as you mentioned, but also have to call out a record that'll never be broken. Our friend Patrick, aka Godzilla, won the first ever ring awarded in our inaugural event
He's like, I'm
of the
trying to lose
series.
a piece
Yeah,
over
he's
here,
trying to blind
guys.
up.
Yeah.
Massive
And
score
we're
for
pretty
him.
sure. We're also pretty sure Aaron McAvoy's Noah Matus ring that may have actually been the first Noah Matus ring event in the history of the circuit anywhere.
Call 3, fold 4,
It'll always be the first, just like Patrick.
fold 6.
And Uncle T with the Ace Queen
Oh my god.
makes it 150, and Trey calling. Trey is definitely playing some hands. King Queen certainly a fine one to continue with, and Jack 8-5 Rainbow will miss both players. Will Uncle T put the C bet in there? It appears so. 325. Trey has 2 overs,
Call.
and Trey's not done yet. He's going to make the call. Just under pot left for Uncle T as we go heads up to the turn, which is another jack. The jack of clubs. Uncle T with the ace of clubs. Making it less likely he's up against the club draw.
All in and out.
Yeah, I thought he might rip it there.
All
Uncle
in.
T has this move.
Give up.
Trey lets it go. Will
Try
Uncle T show it?
Goes ace, queen.
It's the best
He's
hand.
got to relinquish
shows
the
it.
knit button, and
Uncle T
Does
releases
show.
the net button. And the Nick game is heads up, and once again, Evan is heads up in the Nick game.
2 more Nick.
That man has just not
Evan
run
versus
well
Jenny.
in these Nick games.
Brent came like 3rd or something in that
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
He's not a fucking.
You just figured out.
Let me just say,
My last hand.
Brant was in that tournament for like 6 bullets.
8.
Oh,
8.
8 bullets.
Okay, 8 bullets. So
Yeah,
like
8 bullets.
he had to get like 12th place to get even.
And he still came 3rd, which is like fucking impressive.
Yeah.
He's on the.
How many were you?
He needs to start a fucking.
I got
He what?
25th.
a vlog. If he started a vlog, it would be the most popular
Oh,
vlog
just 2.
by far.
I was only in for 2.
Like
It's really
the life of
I only
a real
played
professional
1 bullet though. 1
that
hand.
slams a whole handle of Tito's after playing 4 days straight and winning 200K to get 3rd in a tournament.
Sure, it definitely has a point.
17?
Huh?
Is 1700?
Yeah, I mean it'd be perfect for his.
Yeah.
Like look at like Togi, if you know him. Maybe he'd like the Togi.
JW with the limp, and
Like,
Evan gonna raise it up to 200. It could end right now.
Yeah.
Does
That's my
JW go duck hunting?
he is.
That was
He will
that
go
was
duck
fun. That
hunting.
was
10-9 versus
He
deuces.
always
Right
did.
here, you right here. Yeah, you can.
I love that.
He always does it though.
Jenny gonna be cheering
He
for
always
JW
somehow
here.
does it. Where, like he does well in a tournament.
King 10, Evan with kings and 10s,
Put your picture back there.
outflapping JW.
Separate place on your spreadsheet.
Yeah, they're putting the banner up.
That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like when you're in high school.
125 from JW. Evan gonna call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get like the game.
To the turn we go.
State championships.
Like that.
There's an
I
ace.
just have like net results.
Yeah, I think the last hand.
Win loss percentage.
So like, you kind of have to like.
Yeah.
Checks over to JW. River is
Yeah.
5-10, but then it's
9 of diamonds, so 3 pair for Evan.
What was it?
3 pair will be good here.
Feel for like squid or not. I mean, like, I could add it, but I just like.
Will JW go for the bluff?
Just Maine.
Tailored
Just
tips
Maine.
and, like, occasions,
No.
like,
For all the circuits, it's only Maine.
Yeah.
Oh, the main.
Same in Vegas, like the world.
What was
If
this?
you
I
go
thought this
to
was-
Paris and Bally's,
Yeah.
you'll see all the banners, and it's only main event
Just the main.
champions.
Oh,
The
okay.
biggest
Got
part.
it.
You'll
So
go
if you
for it.
Oklahoma,
Not that I have that.
you'll at Choctaw, you'll see all the WPT and
Almost
WSOP
full pot,
main
625.
because they're like banners all.
Will Evan bluff catch here? If Evan bluff catches,
Oh, that's cool. So,
he
yeah.
will stick Jenny
It's
with
like
the
that-
bill
that's
for
a-
this Nick game.
But you can, right? You have
Can he
to
find the call?
actually access it. No one can actually.
I have a buddy Jay.
someone gets a hold of your seed phrase.
Say
Oh,
Jay
so
would,
they
but
can't
now
access
it's
Yeah.
Oh,
So
they
like
can.
if
Okay,
you
yeah.
have the seed phrase,
Oh, now I'm
I
drawing
can
a
just go on
blank.
any transaction.
And
Nice call
Evan
by
makes the
Evan.
call.
Was a sweat. I was like,
Evan gets off the hook for the Nick game
Wow.
and takes
No
this
risk.
pot.
whoa.
Here's the 6.
Just call.
The streak is broken.
The value call.
He wanted to get rid of that nip button.
Wait, what happened?
Jenny will have to splash 500 into this next pot.
Guys,
She can afford it.
Nice try.
And the even better news is she's going to be the
He's trying
button.
not
So
to
at
lose
least she
the
gets
game.
to play
This
this in
would've been the
position.
second game in a row you lost.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's
why
trying really hard.
You should have told me that beforehand.
Yeah. He was very determined not to be the last
Thanks,
one
man.
this time.
And on that note, we're going to have ourselves a dealer change.
No.
We're saying that a buddy named Jay.
Dan? Dan's my favorite.
Remind you all of the Poker Atlas Tour 7-figure series going on at TCH Houston
WPT champion.
right now, May 6th through the 26th. Hold'em, POO, mixed games, they got everything there.
Thank you, Jay.
Definitely be sure and check that out. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas, all the details there.
They don't know, Jay.
Now, there's a-
WPT champion.
Over here in Austin, rather.
WPT main for
We've got the Showdown at the Capitol now with a 100K guarantee coming up on the 23rd. May 23rd, 12 p.m. 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in, one-day tournament. That'll be a great one.
that
And
guy winning that
Memorial Day
tournament.
weekend, the Memorial Triple 10K. $200 buy-in, $10,000 guarantee, May 23rd, 24th, 25th, 6 p.m.
You were there.
Half off your time, Mondays through Fridays, from 6 to 10 a.m., the early
next year,
bird.
I got like 8 in the same tournament.
Oh, that's awesome.
So the next year, it's like level 1, like there's the first break, and I'm coming back in, and the WPT, whoever the producer is, said, hey, we'd really like to talk to you. And I think they're going to talk about like, oh, you know how I got 8th, and I like tripled up in the first couple levels. So I'm like, oh, sweet, you know.
Got
they
some
talk to
cards
me or
here.
whatever. So pulls me aside. And, okay, so we're just going to talk to you. And like I'm all hyped up, like, so What was it like when Jay won? So what was it like when Jay won? I was like, oh, it was pretty cool, you know. Like, yeah. So were you?
Was it like sweating your buddy?
Yeah. So it was. Can I have a hot green tea with honey, please?
Great story from Bones.
Glenlivet 14.
What am I, chopped liver? Jenny going for the big 3-bet with the king queen, trying to take her money back. Folds back to Bones, who has the same hands. How hard does he want to fight for these $500? Not very.
Monsters in the bomb pots every time.
Getting
That's 7
refunded.
fucking high.
Wow. Microcosm
Well, anyway,
of
they do like
Jenny's
a
night. She loses the
3-minute
knit game but
interview
gets the
about Jay
refund,
Lee.
wins the pot.
And then, as I'm leaving, they're like,
Do you want to do a bump pot?
no, need please.
Yeah.
Oh, Cucaracha.
TexasCardhouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details on those promos.
You know what Cucaracha is?
Yeah.
Looks like we're heading for a bomb pot.
We're doing hundreds?
Oh, we're doing the.
Fill out the dealer.
Nah, he was button last time. Just he drew for the button last time.
You want to drop a button?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
He did it last time.
we were rotate. Oh, yeah.
It
drop
can
the
be you.
button.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fine.
Sounds like we're gonna high card for a
Bluff
button.
spot, Yes.
Trey, as I'm leaving, they're like, whoa, wait, come back.
Can I get the
Okay. And he's like,
Julia
I'll
relieving
go
Dan in the
for it.
box. Nice job done by
all
Dan.
your friends have
Couple of our
nicknames.
Oh, Paul.
very experienced stream dealers.
So what are all your friends' nicknames?
Yeah.
Working double time,
I don't
calling
know.
the action
I gotta
back
get back
to
Right, yeah.
our action tracker, along with, of course, the dealing duties.
What a maximum tilt.
Looks like we're going for a $100 bomb pot this time.
It's a hefty bomb pot.
Sure is. They're going to be 800 in the middle right away for as we get 4 cards, 2 boards. Looks like seat 1 got the button.
You got faith. You got faith, Julia.
Quads, please.
That's it.
That's it.
Best hands on each board gets half of the pot. This being Omaha, you play exactly 2 cards out of your hands on each board. 3 cards on each of those boards.
So we have to put them here.
4 aces on the board. You don't have quads. 4 aces in your hands, not quads.
What's up, dude?
King, king, 4, 2 spades, and then king, 10, 10 rainbow. So king or 10 would be the key card to have. Only 1 king left.
You can do whatever you want. You can buy TCH.
I was gonna ask you 2 bomb pots.
Yeah,
It's a bomb pot.
only 1 an hour.
Yeah.
I hate bomb pots too. Seat open still if you want to pull up.
What the fuck?
Everybody's folding. Nobody's actually bet, I don't think.
The worst spot.
Uncle T with the trip 10s. Makes it 800, and JW does not have the case king or the case 10, so that's the end of that. Uncle
Wow.
T just going to get the $800, which
Nice
on
pickup.
boards like this, it does really surprise me on a board like this, where you have 2 paired boards and 3 of one of the cards are up there.
Lock in?
So instead of 2.
Like if the other guy has a king, you're just super dead.
Doesn't give a shit who wins.
I disagree.
Like, no, not an ante. Just a bar. No ante like toast.
And if the other guy has a 10, well, you're probably drawing at half the pot.
Pull up on me.
We don't want to draw for half the pot.
I've never done a deal with
We want
different players'
scoopability.
How do you do?
I'm up like back days.
Never really asked.
Stacking it up. Yeah, dude, you're
Yeah,
winning.
makes sense.
Yeah, some people tip better, some people
Do you know any of these people?
Someone.
This is, you know Kelvin?
Queen 10
One of
for
Big Toe's friend. Yeah.
Oh, is that right? How's it going,
Manny
man?
Thresh.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Evan bumping it up to 225.
But like, same concept. It's
Same concept.
One of Toe's good
Same
friends.
group.
Yeah.
Manny gonna call, and we're gonna go heads up.
They love Snuffle.
They love what?
He said
Evan
y'all
flopping the
love
spade draw. Manny 2 overs.
Oh, that's his
Snuff. Like,
nickname?
interchangeable, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, he makes the game fun. Did you get like drunk?
Did
he get
drunk?
Yeah. If he didn't
Last
get
night
drunk,
he was big.
if he didn't get drunk, it wouldn't be that bad. But when he gets drunk, he literally doesn't know
He
his
just
hand,
doesn't care.
doesn't know what the game is, doesn't know anything.
Shows everyone his cards.
It's insane. He has like 40K in front of him.
And taking that.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? I stacked him last night.
Was it like this game or?
Yeah, it was at jail.
10K is actually 5K. So like, in his mind, like he's not winning.
Well, dude, I drove him.
Right.
And he was like, I'm gonna fucking fuck you tonight. And I was like, we'll see, we'll see.
Try to tip
And I fucked him.
Yeah.
He tried to bluff me like I did versus you with Jack Deuce off, but I had kings.
Jenny and Bones winning all the money so far, and that may continue here. Bones with the ace queen offsuit. He'll make it 150. As our friend William Lottie takes a quick break. 3-bet from Jenny. The Jack 10 suited.
I can't wait for you to start playing these games and shit. Like, it's not, but like actually.
These two neighbors have done battle tonight, and they're going to run right into JW with aces. What a time. Cold 4-bets to 1,300.
Or any other coach.
I took like a good month.
This is going to be an easy fold for Bones.
I would hire Toe for sure. He's the best out of the people you know.
See what Jenny wants to do.
How much time do you want to spend?
I have a really pretty hand, but I can't.
It's not an hour session.
Not quite pretty enough for 1,300, and JW will take down that pot.
Coaching, like,
I'm okay.
with playing time versus coaching.
Anyone want a water with lemon? Oh wait, you took it. Sorry.
People play
Oh
thousands
no.
of hours and still
Oh no. Oh,
someone's been playing
so nice of you.
but like those coach
Yeah,
study.
MMA car addict asking how's the action been. Has definitely been wild, particularly early on. We had a couple pots over 10K, but
Japan maybe? No, he's gonna be at Jay's tomorrow, I'm pretty sure.
as these sessions ebb and flow, it's been a little bit slower or of late. But Uncle T waking up with the tanks here.
Yeah. And then optional 50.
One of the better holdings he's had tonight.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
Unfortunate wrong end of a couple of rivered full house coolers early on, and he's stuck one buy-in.
Thanks. Okay, Friday? Alright, bet. See you, dude.
Is that one of
Ace
your
A7, he'll
I
c-bet
would.
and take this one.
Fucking get 10,000 an hour. That is the.
You just wanted to brag that you had 10.
The second richest person I know, I think. Besides Merck, which
Besides who?
Merck, the CEO of Fancy. He's the CEO of a company called Gamer Stuff.
Yeah, if you're joining late, it's been the Jenny and Bones show. Dono winning a little bit himself, but
it's mandatory. Everyone has to show their cards, so he learns like what Toe's doing and stuff. It's so fun.
everybody else stuck.
He's like been grinding one too, but he's like legit a billionaire, and like is pissed when he loses 100. It's so fucking funny.
Evan will raise it up from the low jack with a couple of threes.
But he's unlike Snut. He's trying to like do it like ladder up, and not just like use his money.
What do you want?
Yeah.
It's a call from Manny with a suited queen, and looks like we'll go heads up to this flop.
Oh, the WSOP menu. Yeah.
Jack 5 deuce, pair of threes still good for Evan, but as Manny's done several times tonight, he'll just go ahead and lead into Evan. Evan pretty quickly calls.
But I actually add avocado because the avocado on there is just a paste.
What time do you usually
So I,
you guys play too?
yeah, the paste. So I add.
Turn is an 8.
10 or so. Cool.
Oh really? Oh,
Manny
weird.
reaching for more chips, and
Yeah. Like a spread. Yeah.
not sure how much more pressure these two threes can handle.
At some point.
And that's enough
Yeah,
for
it's kind of
Evan.
like
He'll let it go.
But like it wasn't sliced when I had to add it extra.
When Toe gets him to start coming to Jay's,
It's going to be.
him and Kelvin.
Appreciate all of you who have hopped in the chat tonight. Kyle Frisbee joined by William Lottie tonight. Working remote from the Eastern time zone in New York City. I'm here in the
I've
booth
been
in
east of
Austin.
New York City.
I honestly,
Oh, okay.
I've been east
There,
of New York
he's
City. I
back.
ain't back. I'm out on Long Island.
Tough lineup last night.
It's all the
Hey,
same
I was-
to us, Lottie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
for than usual.
There's only like a million plus of us
even have to
out
play
here, but you know.
Excuse me?
I was talking about how tough the lineup was, and you weren't even in the game.
I'm not even tough on the lineup. I'm like,
Yeah, who's ever heard of Long Island?
As she sits
Oh,
over
no
there and thinks
disrespect.
like
Game's
that.
got
Just
infinitely
making a
softer
joke
when
about
Squid went on, though.
Texas
oh yeah.
geographical knowledge. It's all the Northeast. Too
I
many
was
of
really
us.
gonna leave, and then they were like Squid, and then I say,
Trey's got a gutter here.
So big.
There's a lot of great poker players that have come from Long Island. I'm not one of them.
Who's
it's
atop
nice
that
not
list?
having that problem.
Well, in terms of live tournament caches,
It's
I
nice not
believe
having
that would be
problem
Bring
'cause there's
Kenny.
certain people.
Oh,
I got your favorite hand.
Just Santa.
atop
Alex
every
Hopkins
list.
up there.
I know what I can do with this. Run the
Yeah.
back door.
Brink
Yeah,
Kenny,
yeah,
though,
yeah.
now an Austin resident,
I would've-
has played
Yeah.
with us on stream. Very exciting to have him.
I mean, in 5K cap, I went on. I mean, I guess I got moved to 10 at the end. But I went on 80K stream, which is like insane.
Well, recently it's 6'9", but it
And they're
used to be like
and then
6'3"
They're like
suited.
50 a button isn't anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean?
15 buttons.
Sorry, Lowell.
I'm like, do you not like see what's happening?
Yeah.
I had 60 the other day, and someone thought it was straight, and I rivered a boat. Thought the straight. And he thought the straight.
Nasty.
On the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 6-3.
Nick game?
Nick game. Ashley, let me go to the restroom.
Nick game when he's back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take it.
It's like a couple players going to take quick breaks before we run the third knit game of the night.
Wonder how big this one will be. Evan with a pair.
There's Cody right there. Finally.
Oh, he's awake.
Yeah. So I'm big now.
Maybe he's taking that one now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, MMA and Car Addict. Yeah, Manny's down the most. Like, part of it was a big core, part of it was a couple bluffs that didn't quite work. One of those nights where it's just a little of everything. Uncle T's ran into it a couple of times. Evan's gotten punished by the Nick game.
Would you have folded to my 3-bet though? When I 3-bet your early position, would you have folded? If Jaden.
I was gonna fold that.
You were gonna fold that?
Race.
I mean, ace queen off.
And put in the 3-bets of 425 with that ace queen, and JW going for the 4-bet with the king queen offsuit. Getting very aggressive, and that'll push Manny out.
You gonna peel with king 10 or whatever shit you had?
Yeah, an interesting spot upcoming here for Evan. This is one of the best hands he's had a chance to look down at, and he's going to be cold
There's
4-bet
Maybe.
and just lets it go. Yeah.
So it's ace queen. I don't blame him. JW going to show it. He didn't have to do that. We don't have a Nick game on.
Just for you, Manny. Just show for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. I had ace-8, your hand, but you got me on the other day, earlier. When you rivered 2 pair.
Yeah, and that's just kind of how Evan's night is gone. He's finally got a decent hand in ace queen and gets 4-bet light, has to let it go. It's just sometimes
Last week and went crazy with
how the cookie crumbles.
I'd say it's a bear.
Yeah, just can't catch a break.
How was the sushi at that place?
Manny, I only call this shit if you check it down with me.
yeah.
All right, let's do it.
You took pictures of other people's food?
So
course you'll do it.
So they're gonna just run it for $100. King 9 versus 9-6.
Oh, damn
I mean, I really didn't look at what you had.
And
Oh,
JW
I
will
agree,
No,
but
that's
whatever
fair,
you
that's
want to
fair.
do.
Fair play.
You said it was like
not
But
find
yeah,
the
no, I'm not
6.
going into
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably go all in pre-flop.
I'll play that one for 500.
Noted.
Uh,
Noted.
Sometimes
Is it 10?
sometimes I'll sit at the sushi bar. Sometimes I'll sit.
So small pickup for Manny as we get on to
Just do like a really good job.
our 67th hand.
Ask him, they'll kind of like explain stuff to you.
the last time I sat at the sushi bar, I caused some drama.
How'd you manage that?
So I sat there, I was minding my own business, and then like, there was this couple sitting next to me. They were just like a regular
66,
couple.
apparently.
And then the girl goes to the bathroom, and
Start hitting on her knees?
no, I was fully. And I was talking to the chef before, and I had mentioned
You get a walk.
and then the guy next to me turns to me and is like, "Did I hear that you like
It's
live
for
in
off
Austin?"
specifically.
I'm like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, do you as well?"
You
He's
guys
like, "No,
usually do
but
for
like my
free.
girlfriend here."
Got another hour and a half or so to go here on TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. Holy mighty, Kyle Frisbee with you. We're playing 5, 10, 25. Noam and Hold'em.
How do I order?
The grilled chicken.
And we get the occasional bomb pot. We've had the nickname a couple of times. I think they're going to fire up a third one not that long from now.
Just ask her for service.
And
Okay.
so I was kind of like,
Food service. Thank you.
I was like conscious of that, and then she comes back, and straight away.
You
I
see
could
25 out
sense,
there from
like,
Trey. This,
tension, and I was like, I could hear her say in there like a
so
really
this is an
passive
auto
aggressive
post
way,
game.
like,
So these stream
"Yeah,
games, if
I
you're
thought
not at the
so,
table,
yeah." And then
your
the
points
rest
still
of the
getting
night, I was,
posted, just like in a
like,
tournament.
they were, like,
And Dono with the Kings.
and I was like, "Oh my god." this is
Oh no, Trey
Oh
hit
my
aces!
goodness.
Oh my god, Dono just dodged the biggest bullet ever.
Because I could hear him say,
Wow.
Dono might have just saved himself $5,000 just by virtue of Trey not being at the table. Trey saved him $5,000. Wow, that's running good.
Unbelievable.
That's the second time somebody's missed aces tonight by not being at the table.
I can ruin a relationship. Did you like when she came out?
That's why you got to Iron Man that 4-hour session.
Oh,
And Manny gonna give it up.
you know, giving like
And
something, not to be rude, but like.
oh my
Here's
god.
Trey. A moment too late.
That's
Wow.
I want to just call and take it down.
Oh, okay. I don't think he'd be willing to do that.
Nah.
Oh,
I don't want to
and
use your.
one
I hope
time,
15
my
minutes
friend
from now,
texted me, she said
Yeah, I'll just have to
some
confirm
friend of
that.
Trey
guy
lets
said
him
he
know
heard the guy say to the girl
that, you know, that
I
was
was
a $5,000 bathroom break.
And
Oh,
that's
the
a
sides.
lie,
What
'cause
are
I did
what
not.
are the
All right, negate.
I was like,
Let the man.
Or an almost $5,000
I know,
bathroom
self-preservation
break. Trey's got about
does
4,400 in front of him.
options?
And that probably gets him out of the hole, or it gets him 2 outed for all of it, one or the other.
Spade, diamond.
No, it's actually.
Oh my god. You,
Unbelievable.
one of those
there,
things.
'cause my friend texted me that she
And
overheard
Nick
me say
Game is going to be on here, so
500.
he said that behind my
500 is
back.
flat.
$500. So
Thank you.
once again, if you're joining us late, the way this works, everybody gets a knit button.
I know, and then I was like,
If
it's in
you
the
win a
description,
hand and you show your cards, you
and
get
we're all, like,
to
waiting for Uber.
release
So
your
I'm
knit
like,
button.
"Finish up this
The
Uber."
last player with a knit button will have to splash
wait for Uber.
$500 into
And
the
then
next
I
pot.
could, like, I was standing there waiting for Uber, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw the couple come out, and you could see the guy standing like this.
Evan
and
has
the girl's, like,
jacks.
waving her arms about, and I was
Evan
like,
broke
"Oh
the
my
curse, and
God." Actually really
Evan
bad.
just might be the first player to release a knit button. We'll see how this goes. Not if Me and Your Bones has anything to say about it. He's 10-5. That's what you want with jacks, right? The old ace on the flop, and Manny leading into you for $200.
0.002%.
Is Evan going to stand up to Manny? Yes, he is. He's going to make the call.
I can hear this.
Turner's another
I
10.
did not talk to your man first. You talked to me first.
Yeah, Evan, I think, tired of
Sorry,
folding to
Eli.
Manny.
What if they're watching together? We just kind of start another fight.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This will
Manny
wear on you.
may
He
give-
did make a nice hero call earlier versus JW.
One of your friends, man?
Evan making the call. 1,500 in the middle. The river's another 10, so 10's full of jacks for Evan.
I just had an interaction
And,
where I was standing alone, but there was a couple next to me, and then the girl goes to the bathroom, and
I
the
think
guy
Manny's
texts
giving
me
up
and
now.
says,
Evan
Swoopes right
like
in.
normal
with the
shit,
full
and then the girl
house.
came back and got really
We'll just check it back. Doesn't want to step into anything. And Evan going to take this pot, and Evan going to be the first player to give up a nit button, which I'm sure will be a massive relief to him. The way it's gone tonight, he lost the first 2 nit games. The last one, he was he got down to heads up in the nit game. He was the last player to lose his nit button. So gets the monkey off his back and now gets to take advantage of everyone else desperately firing their money into these pots.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, stop it. I am actually the last.
She didn't strike me as a
person.
home wrecker.
What?
Do you know
She didn't
how
strike
many-
me as a home wrecker.
There are
Seemed
so
kind of
many
nice.
home wreckers in this player.
I didn't think you were one of them.
Most of the time, the home is not hard to wreck.
Yeah.
10's for Evan.
420.
Slight downgrade.
Which is unfortunate.
Shocker.
Trade with the ace king of diamonds, and he's at the table this time. He's not in the bathroom.
That's balanced, by the way.
You're gonna make that noise regardless. Right?
Yeah. Dude, you know the amount of
Man, you got a cold call, 8-7 suited at 420 3-bet. And Evan in position facing this 4-bet, or 3-bet rather. Certainly not going to fold. I don't think you have to 4-bet here.
Then you know you're running good.
He wants to see how much is left.
I think his favorite hand's 7.
What do you think about a 4-bet here?
I have a couple of videos of him playing 7 deuce and winning big pots.
Yeah, it's close.
He's going to make the
Trey,
call.
I think Trey's, yeah.
I think a 4-bet only gets called by probably ace-king and a lot of stuff that beats you. And
Oh my
8-6-5,
God.
2 heart.
Yeah, just 'cause she's not here.
Holy comboli, Manny. He has the heart draw. He has the open ender.
brought it up
Trey
to
with
me.
top
I
pair,
just wanna
top kicker. Evan going from first to worst on this flop.
Yeah, and basically
Manny,
with the huge
Trey,
combo,
like-
Manny flipping with top pair, top kicker, unbelievable.
Did you see my 4
yeah,
bet?
neck and neck equity-wise.
I don't know about the deuces. I like it. I didn't have the nit button.
The turn pairs the 5.
Jenny. A little bit.
Aces and 5s for Trey.
How long has it been and what
Like one third. Or 1/4.
Manny losing some equity now with the back doors going away. And
Whatever you
Manny shoving over Trey's bet. Trey made it $1,000. Manny shoves a little bit more. Gets called by Trey. Manny looking for a 9, a 4, or a heart. I believe we're going twice. Jack of diamonds will give Trey the top half. Queen of hearts will give Manny the bottom half. And we're going to chop this up. And never mind the graphics. We're going to chop this up. And Trey will lose his nit button because the top board counts in the nit game.
Yeah, I believe we've had 3 different all-ins run twice between Manny and Trey, all of them resulting in a chop.
Sounds about right. And yeah, so equity-wise, that's a coin flip on the flop, and so we see a winner on each side of that coin this time around.
I did.
Slight edge to Trey for getting rid of the nit button.
Did hit an ace.
You gotta supplement your run goal.
That's right. That's right.
That was a good nice flop.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, that makes total sense. You flopped as good
I
as
was
you could
like
with that.
jamming on the on your open. I want him to get
Yeah, it'd
jammed.
have been perfectly reasonable.
But someone else is Evan was in the hand. He folded.
JW going to mix it up a little, trying to get rid of his nit button, the 8-4 suited.
Manny going for the squeeze with the king 10 suited.
Wait, how's Evan lost his nit?
Rematch.
Rematch.
That heads up with jacks. Made a vote.
Trey gonna call and 9-7-5. So Trey with the pair and the gut shot. Manny with a couple of overs.
Jack 7.
All in.
I'm like ace 10 3 10 10.
Wow, Manny bets and just a rip from Trey. These two
Ace 10.
doing battle tonight.
Trey doesn't want to see any more cards. There's a lot of turns that are very bad for him. An over is bad for him unless it gives him a straight. But no, over doesn't give him a straight. An over is bad for him. A spade's bad for him. That's a lot of the cards. And many could easily have a hand like he has, and maybe you gotta think about this a little bit. He has overs, he's got backdoors, but
Yeah, I prefer not to.
he's facing a huge bet, and
Oh, we're eating after? I
don't know
ordered
that
the
Trey's
chicken
doing this with
sandwich.
nothing.
Yeah, but no, I can still come.
Take it to go.
Take it to go. Oh, sure. We have a fridge at our...
Suppose there's a world he's ahead of
You have a microwave?
less
yeah,
than
we do.
king
We
high
have that
spade
too.
draws, but
We just don't have a safe. We looked at it,
10-8.
safe,
He's
we couldn't
beating,
find
well,
one.
he blocks
So,
10-8, but he's beating 10-8.
Yeah.
If we want to find hands,
yeah, let's go.
Yeah, and he ordered
Nicely
two beds,
played
but
by Trey.
We only got one bed, so...
So you guys are sharing?
Yeah.
Basically just gambling the man he does not have an overpair there.
Hey, I mean, I broke up with my girlfriend. I gotta find a boyfriend,
Buddy,
right?
just grab a couple of those greens and get your own room.
Yeah, get your own room, bro.
Saving costs.
Wait, what's how long do you have the room though?
We have a couch. We have it for like a week.
You have like literally the worst timing. If you came 1 week later, the lodge would have opened. If you came 1 week early, you would've had,
No,
like,
we're gonna
rates.
extend it. For sure, we're gonna extend it. Yeah,
But
we'll
like you
stay
literally
till
came in the worst week possible.
we'll stay till at least like the end of the month.
Yeah.
I'll just fold.
No, you're good. You're good. Wait, that's wild. I would like sleep on the floor.
Hunter.
No, we have a couch actually.
Oh,
I might
okay,
sleep on.
that's
Yeah, I might just sleep on a couch. But I don't mind sleeping with him.
Oh, there it
Wait,
is.
did you
Never
tell
mind.
them that you
She came and left and didn't say a word. Did you tell?
You have to ask Cody. He's the one who booked the room. I didn't.
just complain to the front desk?
I didn't even know
Yeah,
she was here.
I don't know. He might have made a mistake. Cody might have made a mistake.
Well, yeah, I would definitely ask.
Yeah.
He's
I said all in.
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
He's all in. That's a lot.
and he actually shoved the queen jack suited.
What?
Do you guys sleep head to feet? Or like,
No.
He's a good friend of yours, right?
Yeah. I've known
And
him.
he
I've known him
got
for-
back through and got rid of his knit button.
We have.
I mean, I've known him for 7 years.
25, 50.
What?
You guys are sleeping
So
together,
seats
what?
1,
10,
2,
25, 50?
No.
5,
He's over there. He's
6, and
65.
8
I know.
Which one is he?
select knit buttons as far as I can tell. So JW, Dono, Bones, Jenny, and Uncle T. So we look at our big winners. Jenny up over $10,000. Bones up over $6,000. Dono and JW up modestly, and
Raise.
Manny stuck the most at the moment, but still plenty of time for that to change here.
That's funny.
I've only been here 2 months, but I
Yeah.
used to work here that like I saw them like once but never got to like officially meet.
To his credit, he is incognito.
Yeah,
Yeah, the glasses and the hat.
Yeah, the glasses and the hat. He is
that
incognito.
does have his name on it.
Evan with aces. Against two players who have knit buttons. 425, the 3-bet from Evan. Might be a little bit too much to get a loose call or a re-raise, but then again, JW's putting chips out, so I guess it wasn't too much.
You guys making it 425 disgusts me.
Yeah, no, it's actually so.
Discussed it as well. That's
They make it
$5 too many.
420?
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
6-4-4, 2 clubs. Great news for those aces. JW extremely
Second half,
unlikely
baby.
to have outflopped him.
James Harden, are you going to show up in the second half of the playoff game?
It's not really his speed.
It's
JW all but dead here. Evan going for the small bet and gets no further action. You see Uncle T transacting a little business.
good offensive rebound.
Massage maybe? Or maybe a
Somehow
food
there
and
is a
beverage
foul.
situation? I don't know.
If I had to take a single shot, I'm going to go cheesecake, knowing
Cheesecake?
Mr.
Okay.
Uncle T.
Can you do us a favor?
Yeah, we got a whole bar and restaurant here at TCH Social Austin. Personally, I prefer the Brownie Sundae.
Thank you.
Or cancel.
All of
I
it's
gotta
so
get
good.
over to TCH, have one of those before I head out for the summer.
Go box?
Are you able to?
If not,
Actually, I
then,
was
yeah.
told while I took
Yeah,
a
just
short
ask.
break earlier,
If
the
not, then
special
go.
at the moment
Thank
is
you.
burrito tacos, which I'm told are incredible.
Okay.
Burrito tacos.
What'd you
been-
order?
Cajun
I
salmon.
feel like in the last year or two, kind of an
I guess I'll
Austin.
follow.
I don't know if
Pasta.
fad is the right word, but they've certainly come on strong, and I'm a fan.
You reckon it?
Yeah.
Gotta blame
It's
me.
one of
Sounds pretty
the
good.
most famous dishes here.
Ace is up for Uncle T. I think he's going to be a fan of that.
World
Bad
famous TCH sound.
He has a knit button.
Yeah.
Very likely to
For a
lose it.
card room, I'd say it's probably
In a
one of
moment
the
here,
most
we
famous
check
dishes
through,
It's pretty good.
and he does get the
It's a 10 out of 10.
check mark on this 5 of spades turn.
here. I see it ordered a lot. That
Makes it
chicken-
250. Nobody else with a pair or a draw, so nobody going to be able to pay him here. But Uncle T
That's it.
does lose his knit button. Does get a few dollars back.
I would let you fold.
He's run into it a couple of times tonight. Flush versus boat. Trips versus boat.
Going to mine. You are.
Say it
Or
quietly.
trips versus flush, I think.
Finish trade.
Yeah, all on the river too.
Right. Yeah, he's not been able to survive the river, and
I got so much.
yeah, sometimes that's just how it is. Well, it's like Trey's got the 50 on.
Yeah, so it's worth it.
What's it worth?
Because you'll never know.
Yeah, you said that when I said made jokes.
Usually that's how it goes.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, please raise this hand,
do it-
Jenny.
just do it
I'm
anyway.
dark 3-betting.
Just do it anyway.
That was the strongest I've ever seen.
Ace Queen for JW, who has a knit button.
Wasn't ever gonna raise.
So this could be, well, he's not going to raise. He's just going to flat. I was going to say this could be seen as being on the loose side
Set up too much money to raise this piece of shit.
if he would have raised.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So this will be a 4-way limped pot.
Yeah, thank you.
Ace 8-4.
All right, I was trying
Easy
to, I was
game.
trying to
JW is
think.
8 Queen. Let them take it.
You're too good, you're too
We
good.
got him, boys.
Ah,
We checked the
so-
Jack
so-
10 one time in our life.
Oh my
Treffy
God.
Trophies agrees about the tacos, though he says they may be messy when you're playing cards.
All sorts of value.
But I mean, personally, on the rare occasion I eat at the table, I use one hand for food, I use one hand for poker. I try to avoid that. I try to eat at the bar.
Yeah, I'm waiting
sometimes-
for the food to arrive. Take a short break. Focus on the
And
food.
some of
and
us,
then get back to the
some of us
poker.
are turn-in players. Some of us are turn-in players, and we don't have that luxury of sitting out.
You've become a fashionista the last 3 weeks.
Oh, ever since you
Yeah,
said.
if I've been playing tournaments all day, sometimes I just have to go that route.
told you, dog. I
talked about
told
this last
you.
night.
Maybe
We
I'm on
talked
the
about
road.
it
I just
yesterday.
wear track pants every day.
And the
It's
food
like,
took forever to
"Jenny,
get
how
to
come
me.
You never dress fancy. I'm like,
You
"Fuck."
see, dog? I told
I
you.
know.
Everybody
I was like,
notices.
it was in her hand.
I didn't
I
doubt
was
you.
like, that got her that day.
Dono
She let-
flatting with
she
the
let Carrie-
tens.
She was like, you know
But one of the
what?
things I love about
He's fucking
TCH, the food gets to you quickly.
Let me step my fucking game up. That's exactly right.
It's not like, some casinos you might go
What
to
a
where,
read, what a read.
you go to the food
cold
court and it
read,
takes you
wasn't
half
it?
an hour to
That's
get your
pretty
food
impressive, right?
because who knows why.
250.
Oh, thank you.
And
Oh, the
really
yellow?
excellent
Yeah,
price
yeah.
quality ratio, I would say. It's
That
very
too,
nicely
that's
put
very,
together.
very
Someone will
reasonably
just, like, pull
priced.
you and be like, here, which one of these outfits
We
would you like?
pick
You
it
can
out.
choose one.
So you're taking sundress credit for the.
Dono folding the best hands. He had tens,
It's
but
been pretty
way
consistent.
too much
I
heat
wouldn't
for
have
those
thought
tens to
about it, but it was
continue.
every time. Every time since
Turn gives
that
us a
day.
third spade, and
Since that
Bones
day.
with the deuce of spades
Uh,
has the only flush draw.
Bones has the winning hand.
Makes it $500 half pot. Trey with the better hand. He's got a pair of fives.
To say to his wife, hey, I got this girl to start.
But
Yeah,
we'll fold the best hand.
Oh,
Bones
no!
going to show a
That's nice
deuce
of you, Chris.
and going to show the other deuce to
Damn
get
it!
rid of his knit button.
Damn. Bones
See,
bluffed
I
me.
reminded you.
That's a
And
solid draw.
Trey made a reasonable decision, just wasn't the right one. And I believe we are heads up in the knit game between Dono and Jenny.
Oh.
Okay, I'm rooting for you. I'm happy
Damn it,
you
I
dressed
Well,
in
Jenny
white,
lose 2 in a row.
like a bum, and I'm rooting for you.
Bitch.
Did you have a steak or not?
Huh? Out of 5. Out of 5.
He would have called this thing.
this
I'd
is
have-
this is level
I'd have kept
1.
hitting with a spade.
This is level 1. It goes up to level 20. So
He told her.
I would never give up.
Of course, last time, just when you thought something didn't go Jenny's way, she won the splash pot. So actually, no harm, no foul.
Yeah,
with her.
lifestyle change.
Like, I'm not going anywhere with this face.
Was that the lifestyle change we were talking about? Somewhere track fans?
Jenny, the only one of our nits who's still in this pot. I think she's going to call this extra $50. Going to try and give herself a chance to end it right here, right now. 8-8-6, and she actually has flapped the best hand. She has the 6 and pulls ahead here.
Stop it!
Fairly vulnerable hand. Checks through. We get a 4 of hearts.
No!
Nobody with a 4. That is a third heart. Jenny and Uncle T both with a heart. Uncle T with the ace.
I had aces versus kings while I was away from the table.
Oh, no way.
Oh, and Trey just found out.
Yes!
I made sure to read the cards. I didn't look at them, obviously, but I made sure.
You mean this bathroom? The last
200
When I
from
just got up
Jenny.
right now.
Uncle T making the call with that ace of hearts.
Oh, it would have been Big
He
D!
opened under the gun, yeah.
Oh my god, I had 5. I'd be even!
You made 375. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I'd be fucking even!
What did I open up with?
5-4 clubs.
Heads up we go. Uncle T needs a heart. Does not get the heart.
He had kings and he had aces.
Jenny with the 6 if she can get the showdown.
He had aces. Yeah.
Look at that. That's the face of a smoker.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I could smoke.
Oh my god, we'd have got Big D!
You're just
Oh, I just stacked you.
King's coming.
King's not coming.
No, never.
Yeah, what'd you open up with? 375?
You opened his 75. I made.
Oh my god.
He would have had aces.
Check. Jenny says, I have a pair. And that pair
Oh my god, 6 is good.
is the only one.
Oh no.
Then he
Wow.
celebrates.
What a way to win.
Wait, did you lose with kings? Why do you have the nip button?
It was the
No. That was before the net game started.
She releases the knit button, and it is Dono kicking in the $500. And good news is he'll be on the button.
Blind?
Dude, they always try to fuck with me and tell me that all the time. Like, I'll come back.
Oh, I just want to get rid of my gift.
You know you had that on the final table, right?
Wait, what?
When you were serving your penalty, you had
Yeah,
it.
like I'm more likely to call
Really?
when I have my knit button. So like it's not
Oh wow, Trey just found out he
And
had
then
aces
Joe's
at the
like,
final
"Oh,
table
nobody
of the
told me."
main
I'm
when
like,
he
That's hilarious.
he had a
sorry.
unintended mishap
Try to bring a bottle next time.
right before the final table.
I
Had
will say,
a
when
1
it comes to
orbit
tournaments, a hand I bust
penalty.
with a lot. It's like
and
Oh, wow.
no real fault of his own.
specifically
I'll save
aces.
the long story, but it was
I bust a
unintentional.
lot.
I busted 3
And
bullets.
he was dealt aces. Yeah,
Twice it was like my
we
first.
caught that. I'm surprised that he just now found that out.
Oh, okay.
Maybe squeezing all in with these pocket 8s in this limp pot. This is a splash pot, so
His favorite hands are
certainly the incentive to go chase that money. If Trey calls, he'll be flipping,
Even I can't beat his favorite
but
hand.
Yeah.
Crack my hand?
I mean,
He's
really,
gonna
you're
fold.
risking 1,500 to win 5. That's pretty good. Oh.
and Manny's going to take it.
Damn it.
I'm the worst.
So nice pickup for him.
I should have flipped a coin. I need to keep a coin with me that's specifically for those spots like
Tucked
that.
away in the
Where
tray.
I want to call, but I shouldn't. So 50-50 it.
On your phone.
My hand was so shitty I didn't even.
No, that would be cool. It's kind of like, what's that, Batman guy? Henry?
Oh,
I haven't seen Batman in a while.
You mean Joker? Or not Joker?
No, the guy that gets his face blown off.
Oh, Two-Face.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
He has a coin.
Harvey Dent.
Oh yeah.
Harvey, yeah. Harvey done. That would be funny.
Uncle T with some
Batman.
jacks.
One of the weirder people I've ever played poker with.
Chooses the flat Evans raise.
Dr. Batman.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, I played with Mr. Dr. Batman
Yeah,
a couple
no,
times.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
Yeah.
old VODs.
He like,
Yeah.
I'm actually
You know who
so
he
fucking
is?
weird.
Yeah.
The Eric Pearson.
like he won't
Eric
shut the
Pearson
fuck up
is-
about him and his
Oh yeah, they got into it as a
Him and his
hustler.
wife?
Yeah.
him and his wife.
Pearson's a dick for
They're
getting
swingers,
him mad
and like
at
all
him
swingers, they like
about
have to
that
tell
shit.
you.
Yeah.
And he's
Well,
just
heads
talking
up,
to
Uncle
people
T is going to
Yeah,
have
I
very
don't care about
disguised
it.
hand
I
strength.
know.
He
You
found
know,
out
like
they're
why
looking
get
to fuck
mad
someone else
over
right
a
now.
dumb little letter like
He just
that?
took it personally.
Okay,
7-7 jack's
Which is
still
like
good.
Over again, talking about.
I swear.
He's a man-child.
Yeah, man, Pearson.
Evan with
Wow, guys think Gorse the
no club on the board,
shocking.
no draw of any kind. This should be the end of it.
Insinuating that anybody there
Damn it, Big D.
And it is.
I feel like I'm free rolling around.
Uncle T gonna show. We don't have the nickname, but he's gonna show the jacks anyway, and
For 5K.
Uncle T gonna claw back
Bless
a little
America.
bit of money.
I'm sorry. I let everybody down.
It was Zach, my
I let the
podcast.
stream down.
When's the next net game?
Nick game.
Nick game.
Hang on, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep, that's fine.
I think
Give
I-
him
I think
aces and
after
give me
this
kings while
After
he's
this,
gone.
after this, or like.
I think
when-
we're
when
gonna
I get back, I'm gonna go as well.
have a nickname in the near future.
Just deal.
I'll go as well.
Bones is gonna just skip his small blinds.
He's like, I'll look at my hand.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't.
All right, now
I
he's
can't
playing.
Go, I can't go.
See if he misses his button or not.
All right. That's too
For the
confident.
love of God, though, wash your hands, and
We're not raising that.
you know, if you miss the button, you miss the button.
It could just be deuces. It could just be deuces.
I don't think the first card you're looking
Oh,
at would
yeah,
be a
yeah, right.
fucking deuce.
I reacted on the first card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evan
Yeah,
with the
It
ace
could just be
king.
like ace 3 suited.
Can't go for the squeeze here. Ace king in the third blinds. 3 blinds tonight.
Yes, Evan.
This man does not give a
Yes,
shit.
Evan.
This man does not give a shit.
He obliges Trey's wishes, raises
What
to
the
420.
fuck, Big D?
Bro, if I 3-bet, I would call. I'm not just gonna give this fucking.
And that does the job.
You just gonna let him have it?
Yeah.
Defend.
Boyne Wen wants Trey's autograph.
Just let him have it, huh?
He's a nice
I
guy.
don't have
He
the
is a
ability
nice
to
guy.
arrange that for you.
I'd never let him have that pot with that hand.
And yeah,
Just
Trey,
like that.
our WSOP circuit
There.
main event winner.
Suited Broadway, huh?
Never.
Like the worst one.
They're all beautiful. All suited Broadways are beautiful.
They are. I will not deny they are.
All suited Broadways are beautiful.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Trey raising the king 9 suited. Manny and Uncle T both coming along. Between them, they have 80% of a steel wheel. And on this flop, it'll be Uncle T with top pair, Trey with middle pair.
All right, the 4 boys are playing.
I have one customer.
Trey's 150, gets the call from Uncle T, who has the better hand, but Trey improves the middle 2 pair.
Wow. Uncle T, these runouts.
Can Uncle T be the one to find a miracle river this time? You will first have to pay Trey $500 to see that river.
Turn back
Uncle
to
T
bigger.
needing an ace-6 or a 5. Can he find it? No, the Queen of Diamonds will give Trey the winner here. Kings and 9s. Let's see. I think it's going to make a bet here. 750.
I have 2
Bottom,
pair.
top pair, no kicker.
Yeah.
I'm ready for Nick.
Gets
Gets called
snapped
by
by
Trey.
Trey.
King 9, baby.
His bet kept me from jamming though.
King 9,
I
baby.
respect. Yeah.
Uncle T's night really going to the dogs here.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like all the runouts favoring his opponent. Tough to turn a profit, and that's the case.
That might have just been a 4, though.
I think 5.
Ready for Nick?
I think 5.
Yeah, Manny's good.
As we see RF Poker's opinion of our players.
I would.
Okay.
Manny and Trey certainly the more loose aggressive players.
Strong stream.
Don't worry about it.
We're starting to
They're
Nick
kind
game?
enough to hopefully edit it out.
What?
Or
Yeah,
cover it up.
Nick game. Yeah, I'm
Edit
sorry.
what? They're not gonna edit shit out.
Yeah, they're not editing. It's live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can mute it, I guess. But
Yeah. He's like, all these guys are a bunch of fucking donks. He's like, oh.
Yeah, we do this live here.
too long.
No, he just texted me that.
You think we have an editing team here?
500, right?
Yeah.
You're getting the raw content on TCH Live.
Want to get unstuck?
From TCH Social
Well, we
Austin,
haven't been here
William Waddy,
fucking
Kyle
since
Frisbee
your
with you
ass.
for another hour or so.
Donovan, are you playing Toast today? I'll do whatever.
Huh?
Toe pull up.
Toe pull up for sure.
Toe and I, yeah. Every time it just ends Toe and I playing heads up, basically.
10 deuce will give JW top pair.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Manny,
Manny.
though.
Yes,
No, I had
Manny
a
with the
bad
time
week
and
2
draw.
weeks ago.
And Manny going to do the betting
went bad
here.
2
This
days.
looks like an overbet,
More than
325.
people complain about losing 6 figures about a break even or like up less than 10K a week.
JW calls as we go to the turn. Pairs the 10. And gives Manny the flush.
He's the silent brand. You know?
He also stays really late when the game is the juice.
400 for Manny, and JW gonna kind of be on the hook here against such a loose, aggressive player.
He's a really, really good player.
Oh, yeah.
It does not get bailed out by the river. Manny
Yeah, I'm down
with a meaningless 3 pairing. Yeah, the upside to the way Manny's playing is when he does have it, he is much more likely to get paid.
No, he ends up folding. He ended up folding. I didn't know how else to play my hand. It was one of those spots like the queens versus you.
625 the bet.
Huh?
You're probably good.
It's paid.
JW makes the crying call.
That's it?
And it's a
That was
$1,500
really,
pickup for
really
Manny.
weird spot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair. It is totally fair.
In that action, the action was a little different. The situation was different than most of the other ones. I knew for sure. I knew for sure you were tip top. So that's what made it so hard.
I'd rather
Like,
have respond than queens.
Yeah.
Queens is kind of annoying.
Queens is the.
That's like the only really difficult one.
Yeah. I want you to know that I thought about that hand all night.
Yeah, I saw you look at your hand 4 times, and I was like.
I thought about it this morning. I told my wife about it.
Really?
I had counseling. I don't know why I ever call it Jenny's raise. I just fucking punt every time to her in every pot I ever play with her.
Trey calling, he still has a net button.
This is gonna be the one that you want.
Manny doesn't, but that doesn't stop him from calling. Jenny with the king queen, the best hands. And now the nuts on Jack 10-9. She has a straight. Manny with top pair, Trey with the dead ends of an open ender.
Could be trouble for Manny.
400 from Jenny. Manny with top pair and a gut shot, which would chop. We'll make the call. Turn is a deuce. Manny now dead to a chop.
Who are the other guys? You were here.
Jenny gonna pick a size where she can ask for it all on the river.
Alex and I, then Toe.
And there was a couple other guys that were here the whole time. There was
That's 900.
Yeah, the Asian guy. They switched
900 will
over.
do that job quite nicely. Would leave a little under
MH and
2/3 pot behinds.
Yeah, they're awesome.
They were so funny, dude.
Mitch plays the Saturday game a lot.
He was so funny.
He's the best rail person ever.
He is incredible. He made me laugh so hard.
Oh,
Manny gonna just give her the money now. All in, ends a call. Manny needs a queen to get his money back. Otherwise, it's all going to Jenny.
Snap folded is straight.
Twice as nice. 2 chances at a queen for Manny.
Snap folded straight draw.
First river, not a queen. Second river, not a queen. Manny rivering trips and still losing. Manny getting stacked by Jenny this time, and
She runs so good.
Jenny stacked over
I'm not even gonna
$19,000.
think about drawing to this hand because I'm dead.
Unbelievable.
Exactly.
And she releases the knit button.
What a box.
Manny getting stacked. Jenny with no knit button. I believe everybody else still has a knit button.
Rough dog.
Last player who still has one must splash 500 into the next pot.
Jenny can't wait to update her bankroll tracker app tonight.
This 156.
Yeah, this will be a good number to put in that old bankroll tracker if this holds up.
I swear to God, you guys are gonna like write it down and
I'm
then
gonna
update it after
more
every
interested
session.
What if this? What do you think? Lowest V tip is 26% for this graphic.
Separate column.
By the way, when
That's not bad at all. Everybody well above that 15%
when
running
she comes
line.
up here to play 2-5 games when she's not at the private games, which is the day every day that's a private game isn't running, she's playing 2-5. I'm just gonna call
I'll tell you the result.
Okay, you need to like text me.
It's gonna make our graphs look so fucking good. Like when it's not filtered.
Yeah, I need all the updated information at all times. Oh my God, this is Nick. I just gave it to him.
Yeah, you had the knit button too.
No,
Evan gonna raise and take it and not have to sweat a potential third knit game loss tonight. So tonight's been Evan twice, then Jenny, then Dono. Dono, the only one of those three who still has a knit button on this particular round. I think Manny's going to call it a night.
I think he's at least going to take a walk. We'll see if he decides to rejoin the game. We do have another player that will be joining in either that seat or the 9 seat.
I know.
She took him out last week too.
I know, she's fucking terrible.
Can't wait to
person.
see who.
Then she's gonna show you her bankroll graph the next week.
King,
to show
queen,
you.
not
She's
straight,
like, Manny, you just added 10%.
Uncle T gonna raise and take it. This knit game's just a
what up,
bit
man?
calmer.
How's it going? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
Seats 1, 2, 3, and 5 are remaining. That's JW, Dono, Trey, and Bones.
Alright, Donovan, let's see your tracker.
It's not existent.
You don't
It's
track?
straight down.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. I know it's spiky for sure, but like.
And it is definitely mountainous. in direction. Not in size.
Evans 75 gets 3 callers. King Queen the best hands. That's Evans. Until this 9-7-4 flop. Jenny with middle pair. Trey with top pair. We check through.
250.
The 4 pairs. Nobody has one of those. 250 from Trey. He has the best hands. And Trey's the winning hand. He shows his cards. And gets to lose his knit button.
You know the worst part about the whole tournament thing is like now I'm completely doxxed. Like I had like 4 different tournament names. and like they're gonna end up
I
putting
know
them
what you mean.
all
Yeah,
together.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm fully doxxed now.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers put my fucking driver's license name out there.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the worst.
But just tell them you lost 400k
It
in
is
cash.
brutal.
And then
Huh?
tell them you lost like 400k in cash.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah. At this rate, if I just like keep flipping with Max,
Yeah, you're gonna lose all.
yeah, I'm gonna lose it all.
Were you flipping with Max yesterday?
I'm flipping with Max twice a week, and I just like lose 2,000 a week to him.
Did you watch the live stream and see all of our crap on there? Max was in Australia, and we were talking. Remember I told you we were talking shit?
You know, pair for Evan is the best.
During the live stream.
Oh, yeah, your final table. I never.
Oh, really?
Me and him and Leo
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
we were talking about.
Dono takes a stab and wins.
Oh
my god.
Oh, I
Even
Dono
in
for
chat
heard
saying
about
not
a
Manny's
group of
night
clubhouses
certainly
that were in the chat saying
has not
they
been.
had my baby. Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, that was American.
Heads
Idol.
up between seats 1 and 5 in this Nick game, I believe.
Max was in Australia, and we were like,
Oh, Max.
yeah.
That's so funny.
We were like, what time is it there? And he goes, 11.
Early. No one's happier that I won this tournament than Max. He's so fucking happy.
Yeah, shout out to Australia where we're like a midday show.
Oh my god.
I know. He's a bad person. He's a bad person.
I was laughing.
GW opening the Queen Jack.
Yeah, Dono flats 10s again. Ooh, ace king suited with the nip button for bones, so this could
Yeah,
be
heads up in
wider range.
yes, heads up in the Nick game, and he actually has it.
This place has pretty good tea. I judge places by their tea.
If JW folds, he knows he's likely to lose the Nick game, so he's gonna go all in.
Wow, big rip.
Oh my god, you have it.
Oh, the cards.
Dino folding the 10 and boom with the ace king.
Aces? You have aces?
No, ice king.
Will make the call.
Fair fight.
Ace king versus queen jack. Loser has to splash $500 on top of this with the Nick game. Loser of this first board as we go twice. Jack 7-3, JW out flopping him, picking up the diamond draw and Bones finds it. King, yes, he can!
That's Max Payne.
Bones
Using up a
snapping
ton of
the top
outs.
board.
Don't put an ace on the second one.
And JW burns one of his outs as well. Finds a queen, but Bones finds a flush. And Bones gonna scoop as JW Rivers trips, but Bones already has the flush.
Oh no.
What?
Unbelievable run
Max
outs.
Payne run out.
That is Max Payne.
You have chips?
I didn't even see
That's
the
the most
heart. That was the
torturous
queen.
way for
What?
Bones to scoop. $10,535 all going to Bones.
So I guess it was indifferent whether I shot.
JW not only getting stacked, he owes the pot $500 from this Nick game.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. 6
Oh
outs.
no. Oh no.
That was rough.
That's not. It's 4 ounces.
And Dono down $120 actually for this graphic.
Sorry.
Maybe he was up 20 before that last hand where he had 10s and had to fold and
$3 grand, I guess.
would have got scooped there. Jenny and Bones are big winners. They are up 5 figures. Trey up relative pennies compared to that, and
Yeah, sure. 500.
everyone else having a night.
You have 2
And a rough night.
Yeah. 2.5.
But hey, we're into power hour. Anything can happen. So,
It's 2 now.
for the purposes of the splash party, they bought a purple chip off of Bones, who he's 500 behind, and
I'm the 50.
I think the reload from JW's 2,500. I don't know if that includes the splash or not.
You're under the gun.
Oh.
I forgot.
Nope. Yeah, they're gonna buy the chips off of Bones for now and keep the game moving. Then we'll get Bones some chips.
Don't do it.
Wait, what? Is that the splash pot?
Splash pot.
Is that the splash plot? Yes, it is. And
This is your fault.
Is she paying for dinner?
You still have cards in your hand.
I think we had 2 straddles. I see 190 in the pot. I think maybe the 50 and the 100 got put on.
Big
Oh,
D,
it's
just
so dumb. It was a
move
fucking
on.
purple chip too. I should have seen it. It's all your fault.
All
You
right,
should
let me
tell
see what I have to do here.
And JW, you're gonna have to fold
Strategy.
Dono, and the first straddle gonna
What do I do
flat.
against the Big D
Straight in the
strat?
second straddle, Queen
Wait, how do
3
I pay it?
is slightly better hand.
I gave him chips.
Oh, okay.
Checks his option. Heads up we go. King 7 6.
What a
And
flop for the
Dono with
9-8
the
of
combo.
hearts. I don't like me.
The equity favored over the Queen High, the better made hands. Dono betting his high equity draw. 420.
No, I actually have a fucking banger.
9-8 hearts. Nice.
I don't see what that run out was, but
A banger flop.
so we don't know if that would have come in or not. But it
It
worked out.
I was regretting calling after. I was like, fuck, I can just get shoved up. Then he makes $600.
You got $300 to cover me?
No, I'm giving it some too. That would be
10
wild.
25, no limit hold'em is what we're
I
playing.
knew one of my cards was a heart. I was hoping it was Queen of Hearts. It was Queen of Hearts. You were gonna get me off it this year.
Getting
Oh,
bones
okay.
those chips.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's up.
That's it?
Are you topping up this hand? You can just say 2K more.
Little
Are you,
sad.
is it on in play this hand? You want to tell them?
Pocket Pfizer Jenny.
Is the money in
Didn't
play?
play this hand.
2K extra. No, okay.
Yes, 1K chips.
Jenny's starting to look like those old school high stakes poker shows with the bricks of cash. Sitting on 19,000 and change.
Yeah, and
Oh, you're talking about
that paper money is not among the 19,000, I don't believe. There's just money everywhere.
I picked Cleveland to win this series. I'm gonna make it 800.
Mitchell's good.
Trey going for the squeeze play with a 5-4, which is super duper dominated right now. Makes it $800. See if anybody wants to continue with their holdings. So we have 5 6s and suited ace wheel, so not a whole lot in anyone else's hands.
Damn, Jenny.
Oh my gosh. Nice.
Everyone folds. So
Nice
the
way to
aggression
pick up
working out.
over $500 though.
Sure is.
Actually gets him over the 1K mark. Well behind Jenny and Bones over 12 and 14K respectively.
Cucaracha?
Cucurucci. Yeah, Cucurucci.
Yeah, Manny was the only one that objected, so it's not.
Jenny and Bones have won 26,000. Everybody else has won 1,500 if they're a winner.
And looks like we're doing a $100 bomb pot, and I think maybe we're gonna high card for button again. Doing these bomb pots once an hour.
I draw it again, you go. Oh.
What a box!
I get the
Did
Guy
I-
gets
bluff
a
spot
button
again.
twice in
Did
a
I
row.
scam you?
Yes.
Did I scam you? Did I give you the wrong change?
Oh, no, you
Okay, good.
And it looks like it's going to seat 1 again.
Yeah, what a box.
What a box. It's 2 buttons.
Jesus. That's cool.
Luck boxing. Did you not just see what happened with Bones?
It is. Okay. Well, yours is.
Wouldn't call that luck boxing.
4
4 cards, 2 boards.
Cutoff's the second best.
Half the pot goes to the best hands on each board.
Folds to him and can jam someone.
Ooh, actually, no, cutoff's the worst. Cutoff's the worst.
Ace Jack 4, 2 diamonds,
Under the gun is definitely the
and
best spot.
Queen Jack 5, 2 diamonds. The diamond drawer would be pretty sweet to have.
I'll take button every
Can
time.
we just like play a bunch of heads up for you?
It's got a little bit of both
You can be
boards.
cut off, I'll be button every time.
Sorry, tough spot. I do have good removal. Hold.
He's just folding. He's not even bothering to check.
Yeah, I think they're doing all pot or fold.
Hoping for. I fold.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Bones will oblige.
makes more
Just gonna pot it.
Let's wake up.
Oh wow, 2
Bones
sets of
has a
jacks.
set of Jack. He has 2 sets, and he has a diamond drawer. He has 2 diamond drawers.
yeah, whatever.
That's second nut diamonds.
I don't give a fuck.
Two middle
Round pair
sets,
and open ender.
two
We're in there.
No, but
best diamond drawers because we see the king of diamonds in JW's hand. Jenny and JW both calling.
Oh, I have two pairs.
Jenny has aces up and a queen.
Set of
Oh,
jacks.
see, I'm dead.
And we got the
Flush.
diamonds on the
Oh
bottom.
my God,
And
that's
diamonds.
pretty bad for me. Scoop.
Was this like they call and run it out?
Diamonds.
I see a lot of cards getting tabled.
Oh my God.
Scoop City.
I think it's the set and the. I think it's a scoop for bones. The set and the flush, I believe.
Yeah, 2100 going his way.
She was like, shit, I got top on
Okay, I
both.
didn't realize that they were only playing one street here.
I had two barrel ones.
Ace 4.
It's feel over.
Ace 4.
Rich get richer, and yeah, Bones now ellipses,
I like my man.
I think we
eclipses
should have a
Jenny.
PLO game with nothing but hold'em players.
14K
Sure.
on his night.
I never thought that somebody would catch Jenny
I did not
without
either.
her having a setback.
So many options.
Jenny is still up piles and piles, and yet Bones is up even more piles.
That's a lie. I started playing poker.
natural. For sure he's a natural.
I started playing poker with PLO, and then transitioned to hold'em.
I see a lot of potential.
Natural born PLO player.
Shut the fuck up.
He's got a lot of potential.
You and Jenny both. I can tell you.
Yeah.
Jenny'd probably be the nuts. 300.
Jenny's like, I'm gonna use my bottom pair blocker here.
Bottom set blocker.
As soon as you said I have bad news for you, I'm like, it's Jack.
Whoa. Is that because you had an ace and a queen?
Queen Jack 4 rainbow. Middle pair for both of our Jack 9s.
Sorry.
350 from Uncle T. Got a third pot. And over to Bones, who is getting slightly free rolled, actually. Bones does not have a spade on the board. Uncle T does have a diamond, so slight free roll for Uncle T. And look at that, 10 of diamonds. They
Jenny?
both pick up a
Big
straight
D.
draw, but Uncle T
Hamid?
picking up the diamond draw, so
I'm trying to say
the
PLO.
free roll lives on.
Jenny.
600 from Uncle
Jenny.
T.
I mean, Big D. I mean,
They can both chop. Only Uncle T can win. And Uncle T will win as Bones makes the fold.
Max. Max is a natural at PLO, for sure.
Nuts.
Oh, it's nuts. Oh my God, this game.
Alright, no troll.
The toe's
Playing
probably
with
good.
Toe, no,
Toe's probably
playing
good.
with Toe and PLO is so fun. He tries to do some gang shit. He like tries to rep quads and stuff. That's fun. That's one of the only slow rolls I've ever had versus him. Him and I decided to play PLO one day, and I got this slow roll. I blind potted it with bottom set and turn quad.
There's a lot more crying in PLO. Hold'em people can take the beats, even though they're worse.
How much crying when you
than
play
Hold'em.
PLO,
The
Kyle?
beats are worse than Hold'em. With PLO,
How
they
much
just
crying?
take it.
How much crying? They're saying there's more crying in PLO.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just like PTSD.
I almost feel the opposite, but maybe I just don't play enough PLO.
That could be me.
I feel like a lot of seasoned PLO players are kind of used to the fact that aces don't hold, for example.
Check.
Yeah, or like getting one outed, a table from the money. Like, okay, yeah, great, PLO. Bones picking up an open ender. Nobody with the diamonds on this 3-diamond board. Trace 7's still the best hands. Yep, Jenny 7. I think I said Trace. It's Jenny 7. And Jenny and Bones go heads up to the river. And Bones will brick it out. The 7 will be good for Jenny. But if Bones can find a bluff, there's a reasonable chance this could work. Pair of 7's not particularly comfortable here.
Full pot.
What is that shot? You got fouled.
425. Or a smidge over pot, depending on, you know, the definition of pot.
Well, I was a Rockets fan.
Huh?
I was a Rockets fan.
Oh, yeah?
Until I wasn't.
Rocket, I mean, he was...
I mean,
he's one of the greatest regular season basketball players of all time.
Yeah, but we never made it past, like, Western Conference Finals.
Jenny really wanting to pick this off, I think.
This Cleveland team, though, they got a chance to go to the finals. They're pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Better than Knicks?
They can beat the Knicks, I think. They can beat the Knicks. Will they? I mean, different story.
Yeah.
The Knicks are playing really good right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Love the grin on Bones' face.
One thing I like the experience level for Cleveland across the board. Take out Harden's losses, right?
Yeah.
He's a veteran on an otherwise very young.
Two big winners doing battle, and I think Jenny realizes Bones is about to get away with one, but
I mean, OKC's probably going to win it again.
Yeah.
does she really want to try and do anything about this?
I mean, San Antonio could beat him.
Yeah, Wemby like overperformed.
This is a very odd hand to fold.
She's definitely onto it.
We're still in this hand?
Sorry.
Oh
sorry,
my God,
sorry,
clock on Jenny.
How much is it in a pot?
Yeah.
She doesn't want
What's going
to.
on here?
She doesn't want to fold, but she doesn't want to call.
Take your time. And one.
Oh, I just feel like I'm going to get started bluff here. Ah!
Harden did get fouled on 3.
No!
She does get shown a bluff.
For $400.
Trey,
I knew it.
somewhat impatient to get on to the next hand.
So
That was fun for us, though.
Not even a glitch. Not even one way or the other.
What'd you have?
You know, win or lose. She just like can't even look it up. That's how disciplined she is, Bones.
Should have been disciplined enough to fucking call. That was
Jenny is way too rich to fold here.
I'm like, that should have been like the.
I was thinking about what $425 could buy me, and just very sad. Thank God she didn't call.
If we glitch that one back down off the graph, though, she's gonna go mental. If we glitch that one to a 9.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh, why? I'm so tilted.
Yeah, walk it off, Jenny. Walk it off.
Aiden joining the table. Seat 9. And the ladies for Bones.
Ace King for Jenny are two
Wow.
big winners with two big hands. Playing super duper deep.
Hook in the middle. That's a good little hook in the post.
They're playing well over 500 blinds deep as she repops it to 1,200. I don't think they make charts this deep. How do you play 600 big blind poker?
Oh,
Bones
shit.
flatting the 4-bet.
James, what are you doing?
To the flop
Why
we
are you
go.
fucking
Jack
doing
8-2. So far, so good for those queens, but the queens might not be the best hand. Jenny could have aces or kings. We'll see if she wants to tell that story or if she wants to give Bones credit for a big pair, or maybe she thinks she could get him off another ace-king. She is going to continue.
Oh, fast trigger. Oh, I missed it.
$900, and Bones going to make the call. I think a raise only gets paid by call by better hands. 3 of clubs. If queens were good, they should still be good.
That's what I thought.
Bones going to look at Jenny. Blinds on blind, by the way. Big blind versus third blind. which only adds to the dynamic as far as the ranges.
Oh, Bones has checked, so Jenny's betting what looks like 2,500. 2,400.
2,400 the number. So about 60% pot. If Bones called, that would be about 9 grand in the middle. Bones looking to see what could potentially go in on the river.
Come on down.
I see Manny retaking his seat. So looking at these queens again. Wondering for sure how often this is aces, this is kings, versus something he can beat.
Yeah, Bones.
Remember, he can't even beat jacks.
Swapping back and forth lately.
I don't know how often Jack's 4 bets here, but
he
can't beat
it
Jacks and
go.
Bones. Bones
Wow.
for queen. Jenny
with a little
not
smile.
showing. Jenny the savage. Jenny over $20,000
Wow.
in front of her. Jenny getting the better of Bones in the collision of big hands. And doing it without the best cards.
And position playing such a key role in that particular spot. Jenny
Very true. The power of position.
not backing down.
What do you all think of that, chat? We've seen over the years Bones make these reads, and they're often right, but unfortunately not this time.
I'm okay with one.
Big D gets back. We can play another Nick game.
Last case, we got to take a break.
Yep.
Our new player
Hurry
Aiden
up.
raising right away, getting a couple callers. King, Queen, 7, all spades, Bones with the Jack of Spades, and the combo draw.
Chip runner, please.
You check through. Bones now turning the flush. He will win if we get to showdown. He has the second nut flush. We check through. 8 of clubs. Bones raising Manny's bet, and Bones going to take it.
I think I've lost the nuts to both of y'all tonight.
Nice for him to win a couple of hands after taking that blow from Jenny, who is our big winner right now, up over $15,000 from a $5,000 buy-in. She's quadrupled her stack in about 3.5 hours. Three and a half hours in, that does mean we have about half an hour left here on TCH Live. Playing 5-10-25 from TCH Social in Austin, William Lottie. Kyle Frisbee with you as JW and Manny Fresh about to go heads up in our 95th hands of the evening. And it's Manny out flopping JW with the king for top pair.
Just because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, nice. That's your favorite.
Yeah. I know you said that, like, when you were making that deal running that call.
Yeah.
You had 6-9, right?
Yeah. You would have taken the deal regardless, because that's your favorite hand. Yeah.
Better than Jack.
He had queens, for sure. Yeah.
What happened?
I had a jack. I had a jack 10.
Wait, you folded to her pre-flop or something?
So it went open call.
Eric Van L, yeah, didn't like anything like that. And
No,
you want to check raise with the queens there on that turn.
It's not 100% confirmed, but
Yeah, that's
jack 8 deuce.
that's definitely one of the options. You could check raise her. The problem is like I personally wouldn't, and yeah.
All right, Nick game.
All right, let's do it.
Saying
Yeah,
hi from
sizing
Mac.
becomes a problem. You put yourself in a huge bind. You check raise to what,
Yeah.
6,000?
And my
And-
concern is that we're playing incredibly deep against an uncapped range.
Is that your friend that's the honor?
Absolutely.
Like Jenny was the 4-better pre, and then she continued. No reason she can't have aces. No reason she can't have kings.
Look alike.
Once in a while, she might have jacks in that 4-betting range. I don't know that she would, but she might. I'm just having a hard time finding a scenario where she folds a better hand, or she calls with a worse one. Like, what worse hand is she calling with?
He keeps lobbying.
Ace King gets completely off the hook.
You guys want to do 6?
I don't mind Bones not raising.
Okay, yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
You could have
Yeah,
considered
keep it at
calling
5. Some people's,
and calling a safe river.
I need my microphone, guys. Here, bro, use mine.
I don't know where it is. It's under the table somewhere.
He's punted his microphone. Hopefully not his money, but he's punted his microphone.
All of our lives will pick you up.
Trains T3.
It's a good one.
Like if you raise, the thing about raising is she doesn't get to bluff anymore. Like if Jenny's ever bluffing there, she doesn't get to bluff anymore when you raise. If you call, she gets the bluff river. And it's probably going to be a big bet, but she does get to bluff.
And he said he wanted to come play,
yeah.
and I told him it was planned.
Like I think raise is probably the worst option there, at least in my opinion. But again, I'm the New York net. Evan with middle set on 9-6 deuce.
Yeah, I thought you had dinner plans.
That's what he said.
Aiden with my favorite not good hand, 7-5 of clubs. With the gutter here.
Dinner, and then I'm hanging out with his.
His 75 gets called by Evan, who has a set.
Are you hanging out with Sappy
Why
tonight?
don't they
Yeah,
just,
some of the girls are going out.
why don't they just
Okay.
go
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Why can't all the girls just come
No,
here?
like Sappy plays, Max plays. And
Will Aiden go for another barrel? Yes, he will. 200.
Oh, hey, Sappy, do you and the girls just want to come to TCH instead? And
Hey,
just,
watch us play poker?
yeah, we'll just like
She
yeah.
can play.
sit
She
with
can play.
Just a call from Evan.
Just a call, and Evan's going to fill up. And if by just calling,
What are you talking about?
again, Aiden has every chance to keep bluffing, and we'll certainly see a check raise here if Aiden decides to go for the triple barrel, which he will. The check raise is certainly not going to get paid. Aiden just has 7 high, but
An overbet comes in.
$1,000, and Evan got exactly what he wanted. Aiden tripling off into his set, now boat.
Oh. Huh?
Every draw missed. The only thing that got there that you're losing to realistically is like some kind of King-9. There's only one combination of King-9 suited even available.
I think Evan's going to ask for it all from possibly Trip Kings. Obviously, we know.
And
it's not
I
gonna
like
happen.
that. I really do like going really big here. Like maybe like 3,500 if not all in, or like 4,000. Targeting exactly a king.
Oh, you snap ball?
Goes 2,400 and gets the fold from the 7 high. And we see Eric Van L watching from DFW. Let us know in the chat where you're all watching from. What corners of the world have we reached this Wednesday evening here on TCH Live?
We're back.
Yeah, Lottie, I would like the way you broke down the hand, the queens versus ace king. I think if you really think about it, the way you described it, if you raise with the queens on the turn, you're essentially turning them into a bluff.
Yeah, you basically are. You're turning them into a bluff, and what's going to fold? Is she going to hero fold kings? I'm not
Yeah,
so
I
sure
mean-
that she's going to. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Trace
suppose.
Treat that queens. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say. I mean, I suppose there's a world where she doesn't want to put 20K in with a single pair hand when Bones can certainly have jacks, but yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
kind of just turning it into a bluff if you raise there. Queens now for Trey.
And the Nightmare Ace on the flop. Still the best hand, though, for Trey. We got New Zealand checking in. We got Finland checking in. I'm half Finnish.
200.
And Trey with a set of queens on the river. He'll feel good about that river. Yeah, Wadi's a Finnish name. And yeah, so I'm part Finnish. Nice to see we've reached Finland, where it's got to be like 4 in the morning over there. Like 4 or 5 in the morning. New Zealand.
You know, Lottie, I can say I actually knew that from you and Sam's stream where she talked about having the online screen name Finish Him.
Yeah, oh, yes, yeah, we mentioned, we talked about that. I think it was maybe the Trailblazer final table.
Don't forget your bag when you leave.
Thank you.
A country I'd certainly be happy to see sometime.
I'll probably wait. I'll probably play a little bit.
One of these years I'll take a European vacation, and Finland will have to go on the list.
He's like, I ain't going anywhere, fella. Heads up, buddy.
I hear Lapland is nice, like way up north, Northern Lights.
Yeah, I would love to go to that part of the world. I've been lucky enough to travel a decent amount, but just have not been in that neck of Europe.
I'm tilted. I shouldn't play.
I've never gone past England. I went to England for a conference once. So that's as much as I've been in Europe. I've never been down to like Australia, New Zealand. Never been to that part of the world. Been to Tokyo once. Like that was for work.
Very cool city, right?
Like,
Oh yeah.
that's really bad. Bad. What's wrong with me?
Oh yeah, my phone.
Got our New Zealand friend in chat, Kiwi. Oh, and Eric Van Lucent from our Dallas stream.
I just flashed the king's fist.
Saying hi
Yeah,
to
one of our
Kiwi. I'll
colleagues.
say it hi to you, Eric.
For 250.
Somebody has to stop Jenny's Reign of Terror. He didn't know that.
It's been
I've
stopped for the last like,
heard Lapland's recommended to me by like several Finns that I've met over the years.
She literally flexed on all of us.
He's up 15K right now, but
Yeah, 10%
at some point, when will it end?
Instead of her investment portfolio, she...
I go wear a name tag at these conferences with my last name, and it will attract whoever's there from Helsinki. And yeah,
It's a pretty good session.
It's not over yet.
I'm like flatline philosophy on.
we've reached all kinds of corners. We've reached Dallas, we've reached Finland, we've reached New York. I'm sitting in New York right now doing this show, and Uncle T with a queen. Aiden's got a middle pair with the 10, and Bones with the ace king flopping a gut shot. And spend a little time with the family before I sit in the desert for a month and a half for WSOP.
Here, this is my card one.
Just 250 gets called by Uncle T's top pair.
Let's see if I can find a final official.
And Bones picking up a pair of
It's like
kings.
really bad. Oh my god.
Uncle T
Sucks.
once again
Yeah.
not surviving the run out, it appears. Bargain queen or a 7. He could get bailed out here.
Wow,
And he
finally.
did! Queens and 7s. Finally one goes Uncle T's way. Unfortunately his 4 was straight, so it's not actually the best run out. Bones put out, I believe, a little blocker bet, $200. Uncle T happily calls that, and Uncle T happily dragging the pot in and getting rid of his nit button. We do have a $500 nit game on here once more. You win a hand, you show your cards, you give up a nit button. Last player with the nit button has to splash $500 into the next pot. I see nit buttons in seats 1, 5, 6, and 9 right now.
And I put it in big blinds on it, and it was like the most insane negative.
We played over 100 hands.
Yeah, I know.
It helps when you start the show 6 hands that the hands go a little bit quicker.
It was like a red big blind per hour, and then a green. And it looks so weird. How do you lose 26K?
Yeah, how do you lose?
It was, I mean, it was Ash's hat.
But was there more
It was across
straddles?
2 sessions. It was 15K and 11.
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah, it was standard. They said that they were gonna frame me, like, on their wall.
I feel like an average
It's like the
loss
biggest front
player is,
wheel.
I believe everybody has missed on this 9-5 deuce rainbow. Guess Manny has a
Yeah,
gutter,
like multiple times a week.
Me and Brant were playing
but
in
nobody's
Houston this
paired.
past weekend, and we're like
Nobody has a
on
good
the bubble
draw.
of day 2, and he's like, "Hey, bro, you want to get Stizax in
Bones
this
makes a
1-2
stab
game that
manual
we're
call.
playing online?" I'm like,
Oh no,
Manny actually has the better hands between him and Bones. There's the
That
9
one's
pairs
so
on the
fun.
turn.
Like, you should.
"This gauge is
It's literally every night. It's just Brant, myself,
Bones will go for another barrel.
Wolfman, if
This,
you're from Dallas, like a couple other
I think,
people,
has a decent
and they
chance
just
of getting
go
it
all
done.
blind almost every hand. It's 1-2 round of each, and
Round
starts
of
at
what?
3. Feel it, hold it.
really."
Yeah, it starts at 300 cap.
That's
then
exactly what
500,
happens.
and then
Bones will
110.
show the 8-3.
It is so fun.
He's just
I
trying to
was
double
waking up
down.
on it.
You got me.
It is, and Gabe, it's a fair setup and structure.
It's alright.
Yeah, Brant is for sure the biggest loser in that club. It literally is minus
Perhaps
3
I'll
to
see
5.
some of you all out at WSOP this summer. Feel free to say hi
Shows
if
up
you
at
see me.
Tuts.
Yeah, literally.
And I'll be
Doesn't
posting my
doesn't have a non-opening
adventures
sign,
on
any
Twitter and Instagram at Waddy William at LAHTI William
I think it's like yeah, literally it's just all
for all that action.
and it's real money. So
Looks like we're seeing a 50 getting put on by Jenny.
250.
JW and Donna both with the knit button in front of them. Trey making it 250. We see Jenny with one of those knit buttons. Dono 3-betting. He limp 3-bets the king 4. Trey not buying it.
those are crazy.
You gotta do the plus EV flips and put them in the draft. I can't believe Toe won one. That was so sick.
Ace Jack 7 rainbow. Trey's 5 still best. Dono continuing with the 420.
Run it out.
420 though.
Gonna work for Donna. Nice pot.
Ooh.
He'll table his cards and give his knit button back to the dealer. I believe it is 1, 6, and 9 left in the knit game. So JW, Jenny, and Aiden.
Oh no.
As we head down the stretch here. Again, be sure and join us again tomorrow. I think we're usually in Houston on Thursdays. Subscribe, get your notifications on, find out every time we're on across Austin, Dallas, Houston, Rio Grande Valley. We do a Dallas tournament final table pretty much every Saturday.
25K.
Big game from Dallas every Tuesday.
It happened because at the time
Houston RGV Thursdays and Fridays, and Austin here on Wednesdays.
I had 15K.
Sometimes some bonus content Sundays, Mondays, especially if we've got
I bet they
some
would.
final table action. I don't know if they're doing anything special with this 7-figure series out at Houston.
No, it's actually
Going on right now, May 6th through the 26th, TCH Houston, the Poker Atlas Tour,
yeah, 60,000 big
7-figure series, and
because it's 25.
that is worth checking out.
I did the math.
Like Alex and I were almost
Little
doing
flop,
that too.
flop wag for Trey.
Most of it. Oh, that's good.
I kept trying to bluff him,
Queen 5-5, you know,
and I kept matching his stack. Every
be
time
pretty
I
good
did
if you had 5s.
We got
Manny
real
bets
quick.
and takes it. Aiden stuck with that knit button.
Yeah, so 3 left.
I'll just send you the picture. I'll ever want to see.
Straight raises and takes it.
Getting beat by King 4 offsuit over here, so. Oh shit!
Aiden with ace jack. Aiden, one of our 3 players who still has a knit button. It's 75. Jenny, who also has a knit button, with king queen, a hand that could squeeze.
What are you gonna do?
75 and a couple of calls.
Oh,
She's gonna flash. She's not gonna squeeze this.
Oh, he still missed it.
After the rebounding, that's the tip. You don't need a 3.
And we go 5 ways to this flop, and top 2 for Jenny.
Middle pair for Manny. Aiden with a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot and nut, no pair. Bones with bottom pair. We check through. The calm before the storm. Deuce of hearts brings in the front door hearts. Aiden now picks up the nut heart draw. And not the ideal turn card for Jenny. A 5-way pot. Multi-way pots, often somebody has it. Right now, she still has the best hand, but certainly plenty of life for Aiden, who has the combo draw. And Aiden making it 300. Jenny has a comfortable call here. And we go heads up to the river. Aiden needing a 10 or a heart.
Wow.
And he gets a heart, the jack of hearts. So Aiden going to 4-flush Jenny's 2 pair.
It's got 80% of a royal.
Really curious to see if they go to heart.
He sure does, and he has 100% of a flush, which is going to give him the effective nuts here. Only loses to 10-9 of hearts. And goes big here. $1,500. I think he's targeting a 10 of hearts. And Jenny has to fold, so Aiden loses his knit button. The knit game is down to heads up. JW versus Jenny. Both players have already lost the knit game. Oh, no, Aiden hasn't. I stand corrected. Oh, he has. Yeah, he has. The hand where he got stuck. So, yeah, Aiden and Jenny have both lost the knit game tonight.
Lucky, mate.
And it appears one of them is going to be losing another one.
Why can't I just win every hand?
Why can't we just win every hand? You mean Jenny gets bad runouts too? I never could have imagined. Like, the way this night's gone, I wouldn't believe she gets bad runouts.
Time to splash the pot.
Oh no.
Yeah, certainly in no position to be complaining about some variance. It's played great poker, though. Fun to watch.
Evan just flatting ace-queen. We have a 6-way flop, including Jenny and Aiden. And Uncle T flopping the flush with his 8-5 of clubs. Only has to fade Evan's queen of clubs. Uncle T making it 60.
Oh, you're gonna give a what? No.
Be interesting to see what Evan wants to do with top pair, second nut clubs.
Airball. Oh, Cleveland's got
I don't think we're folding that. Jenny gonna call with her gut shot.
Like, that's the only thing you don't want to
Perhaps seeing a potential escape from the knit game, but no, Jenny is drawing dead. And neither player has a hand that there's no realistic world where they're ever going to be folding their hands. Evan going for the check raise, top pair, and the club draw. Uncle T with the flats flush.
Clear space. Just clear the space.
And that's the problem with playing 8-5 of clubs. If the pot gets big, is your flush actually good?
Bro, get a shot off.
That's not entirely clear. At the moment it is, and Uncle T will make the call here, but he really does not want to see a fourth club, just in case he already didn't. 7 of hearts. That is exactly what he wanted to see. Nothing scary about that card, given the action.
And if the rest of Uncle T's night is any indication, Evan gets there about 98% of the time.
Yeah, just pick which club it's going to be.
They should have done the pick and roll. They should have just let him.
They're trying to get him off him, but he's...
Sizing up for protection.
800 for Uncle T. Do you think Evan ever considers the double check raise? Or does Evan think, well, wait a second, I'm probably up against the flop flush. Or maybe a flop set.
I think Evan's got to believe he's behind at this moment. He just has too much hand to fold, I would imagine.
And there's that tiny chance that he's drawing dead. The king high flush has
yeah, that is the nightmare.
Sudden death is when it's heads up. We get one or bet, otherwise we both pay.
Okay.
But it sounds like it's not on.
Sure.
Does let it go. Nice fold, I would say. Obviously could have gotten there on the river, but Uncle T will take down a nice pot, and I think that gets him to close to even. We'll find out here in a moment.
I love ace.
Still down a little bit. I thought he just had the 2 buy-ins, but
Jenny and Bones by far are big winners, both up over 5 figures. In a game where the initial buy-in was $5,000.
not bad for 4 hours at the office.
I wouldn't mind flipping for it too. Just flip for it.
Not at all. I wish I could make. I wish I could make that kind of money at my job. Like $4,000 an hour.
Wouldn't that be nice? We wouldn't be talking about satellites.
No. Still heads up in the Nick game. Jenny with the ace queen and Evan with the ace king. Jenny's fortunes seem to be reversing just a little bit. And JW, our other player with the knit button, I believe, folding. So Jenny with a chance to end this. Ace queen, 3-bet pot, playing about 11,000 effective with Evan, the shorter of the 2 stacks. We go heads up and 10-8 deuce, 2 clubs. Evan with the club and still the best hands. And I believe we saw a c-bet from Evan just now, $500, and it'll still be tough for Jenny to continue. Has 2 overs, does not have a club. I guess does beat a handful of club draws, but she'll call, and almost 2,500 in the middle as we go to the turn, which pairs the 8. Ace king still ahead. Evan very unlikely to have an 8 as the button 3-better, I think.
Keep barreling. It's enough to shut it down.
What do you have?
Evan heating up late.
If these players want to keep playing after the cameras go off, they are free to do that, as we're down to the last 10 minutes or so of our streamed game tonight.
In fact, last week I heard from Dono that I believe the game ended at like 6 a.m. So sometimes there's more after stream than actual stream.
Yeah, I've had nights where I've gotten buried on stream and gotten buried off stream. There's one night in particular, the game actually continued three-handed, and it was me and the two players I would most want to play three-handed with. And then I ran good. So it's not over till it's
Beautiful
over.
thing.
And
Yeah.
Kings for Dono puts the squeeze in. We got both our nits in there. 550 from Dono. And that clears it out. Nice little squeeze from him. If you've enjoyed, let YouTube know by hitting like. And if you want to see more, hit subscribe, get notifications on, find out every time we're on. Tonight it's 5-10-25 Nolan Holden from TCH Social Austin, but other nights it might be a tournament final table. Might be a friendly 1-2 game. Might be something even bigger, like a 10-25-25 or something like that from Dallas. You never know what you're going to find. You might find players playing for $250,000 in a WSOP circuit ring. Well, we'll do that again in September. I can't wait. Yeah, I want more than a min cash this time. Like, in fact, forget the bracelet events. Can we just skip to September and,
I can't even imagine the success of that, given how much TCH crushed it with the first circuit event. I'm sure the word is going to get around, and we'll have more and more out-of-towners who are more than welcome.
Never did I think it would be that big. Yeah, I want more than a min cash this time. I want to defend home turf, and I want more than a min cash. JW continues with his deuces, and Trey calling with his overs and cut shot. Deuce is still ahead. See if JW can stand the heat here. He folds. Had he won this pot, Jenny would have lost the net game for the second time tonight. JW and Jenny are last two remaining players in the net game.
Oh, yeah. I know the story you're talking about. He's like, and she taught him that. Can I get some singles?
Now it's Jenny with the deuces, and I believe Bones has the 50 on. Jenny gonna limp. Hayden gonna squeeze. Boy, straddles work here at TCH. The first player answer the blinds. They can straddle at least double, can be as much as they want. The player after them can then re-straddle for at least twice the previous player, and so on all the way to the button. And we have $1,000 in the middle, just like that. King 9-7, and it is Manny's pair of nines that is best at the moment. Everybody gonna check though. We're gonna see another card. 8 of clubs. That is great news for Manny, who picks up an open ender. Aiden adding a gut shot. It'll be a fairly face-up gut shot. It would be 4 to a straight if he gets there. But the best news of all for Uncle T, who has actually turned a straight, I'm just noticing now. He has the hind end of it, but he does have it. And is facing a $300 bet from Manny. Uncle T with the turned 9 high straight.
You made it sound so
His
bad,
gut shot coming in.
Oh no, that was just the first one I found. Huh? That was just the first one I found.
And I don't think Uncle T wants to see any more cards. He's going to raise it up right here, right now.
Well, back in the day, being last.
$900.
I haven't even played for 2 years yet.
Would imagine this is enough to get it done. However, Manny could be sticky given he still has the open ender.
Yeah, I don't see him folding. He does have a decent open ender. I don't really know how much implied odds he has just because it'll be a very face-up straight.
obviously natural.
Shut the fuck up. Well, it's not a natural, just people were putting in like 500 bigs plus with one pair no draw, and I was like, oh.
Makes the call.
Best game ever.
28-65 in the middle, about pot behind, and the king pairs on the end, so Manny gonna strike out, and might actually feel slightly better about his 9 with the king pairing. Check. Uncle T not going for any additional value. Maybe he's a little bit scared of getting
100%.
voted on again.
I was just about to say the board paired, and I think he has PTSD from earlier in the night. He just happy to take that one down. And he is nearly even.
After all that, he was surely convinced if he bets, he just gets snapped by a vote again. Or gets snapped by Jack 10.
I mean, this game. No, I think you said it was your incentive. Very incentivized to straddle.
Yeah.
111th hand of the evening. Jenny with the straddle on. One of our 2 players remaining in the Nick game. We already have an ace jack and an ace queen. Evan opening. Uncle T, I think, just flatting the 150. JW in there with the suited gapper. I think this is Nick game driven. I bet we see Jenny in there with some pot odds, even though it's queen deuce offsuit, which is pretty rough. No, she's going to let it go, so JW going to have a chance to stick her with the bill. Relays we go to the flop. Can Uncle T get all the way out of the hole? He just might. Ace 8-3.
Wow.
Uncle T in the lead. Evan pipped by Uncle T and JW with middle pair.
Everybody with a piece.
250 from Uncle T. JW calls. He sees himself a path out of the Nick game. Pair and backdoor diamonds. Evan calls as well.
I like where I am.
9 of clubs. Nobody has a club. Nobody improves here.
But I don't win anything. I just lose.
Ace queen still best.
100%.
Defend my
Uncle T gonna try and extract some more value. JW gets out of there now. And
oh, sorry. I don't even know if you're gonna win.
what will Evan do? Evan with top pair. Uncle T with topper pair. And Evan has called. To the river we go. Evan needs a jack.
See if Evan tries to take this away. If the 4, yes, and the 4 flush comes in.
There is the 4 flush, and let's see if we get any kind of bluff from Evan. If Evan doesn't bluff, I think this goes check.
I think Evan's going to take a stab here.
Wide open.
I think he'd be a lot happier too if the ace was one of the clubs. I think he's going to stab at it anyway, but Uncle T could just as easily have top pair and a club draw. 900 from Evan. And how stubborn is Uncle T feeling? He's thinking he just got screwed on the river again. Ace Queen was actually good, and Ace Queen tried to give him the money, but...
Sorry, no!
Oh, and Evan shows him the bad news. Yeah, I can't blame Uncle T. I mean, you lose to the deuce of clubs.
On to the penultimate hand of the evening.
Oh my god, we're really gonna see more hands.
Getting a little overtime tonight, folks. We'll play to the end of this Nick game.
You're saying this Nick game is going to end shortly?
Potentially.
Spoiler. JW making it 200.
3,000.
Bones waking up with ace queen, which will dominate JW. We'll pop it to 700. Jenny with some 5s. Playing incredibly deep with bones. Does she ever set mine? Problem with these smaller pairs is that you are a bit more prone to getting set over set.
She's going to go the aggressive route.
Yes, it's a cold 4!
Wow, what a move by Jenny.
$3,000 gets the job done, and Jenny gonna win the Nick game. JW gonna get stuck with the bill for the second time, not Jenny. And $500 will be splashed into this final part of the night by JW.
Thank you.
Hello, Rich. Welcome to Austin.
So we get a look at our winnings tonight. Jenny bones both up 5 figures. Dono and Evan up about 1,000. And
Smile. Joe can lose a lot
you
more
see
than
where it
that.
came from.
Don't worry
A couple
about it.
players having some rough nights.
Guys, just tell me, give me honest advice. Is it worth blind shoving here for 500?
No.
No,
You're
not for
pretend,
2,000.
look at your hands and whatever, like don't tell everyone it's blind.
Yeah, you have way more fun
You know what I
if
mean?
you pretend look.
Yeah, you gotta pretend look.
Oh, okay.
Or like look and then, even if it's like 7 3
Good advice from
shove.
Jenny.
But you can't say blind.
At least make it look like he looks.
I don't know.
I think I made a good fold.
Okay, it's a splash pot though.
525 from Dono.
No, just like that.
I had 8-3 off.
And Dono raises and takes it.
Good thing I didn't blind shove.
Takes it down, and
No
that
fight,
will
he just
conclude
wins.
the night
No contest.
for TCH Live, and what a night it was. Jenny, our big winner, up over $14,000. Bones up over $10,000.
Oh, then we're doing 100, right?
And want to thank you all so much for watching. I want to thank our production crew,
I just want to have body.
our action trackers,
Potterfold.
Cooper pressing buttons up in Dallas, my colleague Kyle for arranging this game, and thank Dan and Julia for some excellent dealing this evening. Our 4 staff, the whole team really, TCH Social Austin, makes it such a great club to play at, makes it my favorite, and
Across the street, we could go play fucking
yeah, so anything else to add, Kyle?
Now, you thanked everybody else. I'll thank you for staying up late with us from Long Island.
Never visit such establishment.
Yeah,
What a
and
game.
thank you all so much for watching. Love doing it with you guys, and yeah, be sure and join us again tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have a great game from like Houston or RGV. Like and subscribe. And on behalf of my colleague Kyle Frisbee, I'm William Whitey, the New York